All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. The Arclad Collection, starring Arclad 3. Finally reached Arclad 3 last time. Been busy this week. My weekend's finally here. My Sunday, Monday off to get to relax, play some more Arclad 3, see if we can make some progress. That will be beating anytime soon, from what I can tell in terms of game length, but we'll make some progress. So how's it going, Zerodine? How's it going, Leon? How's it going, Explanation Mark? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more Art Goodness. The third, the best. Well, I don't know the best. It does have some quality of life stuff that was missing out of 2. So in terms of quality of life stuff, it's definitely the best one. You can actually cast spells on the ground, which is one thing I was sorely missing. The inventory system is definitely better in Arclad 2. So definitely better in some ways, but it seems for the most part, from what I've seen so far, the other Arc Lad characters are just showing up as cameos. We got like Shantae in her bar. We got Poco, who's like wandering musician. So I don't know if they're going to join us in any way. Probably not. Although we were able to import our save from Arclad 2. So maybe we'll get some stuff. It'd be amazing if Choco shows up and, joins the party. That would just be easy mode. But we'll see. Watch this beautiful introduction. We definitely spent a lot more on on the CG art budget. I mean, this game came out, 3 years after Arclad 2, so we definitely have more budget to throw at this one. All that Arc 2 money in Japan there. And so far, how many characters have we... I think we've got 3 characters so far. We got Alec, because, it's like, how do we make a character that's like Arc and Elk? I don't know, Alec. So who came up with these names? We got Lutz, and we have Theo. It's only 3 characters we have so far. What other characters are left? We got Cheryl. We got Marissa. Belhart. Totally doesn't look like Sephiroth or anything. Yeah, so it looks like it's 3 more characters. Assuming... I wonder if they're going to allow us to have like 6 characters on this. If there's 6 characters, I mean, assuming we don't get the characters from the previous 2 games joining us in any way. I wonder if we'll be able to use all 6. There's probably some hidden characters as well. There's a girl in the manual that looks like she's got a parasol or something like that, so maybe she's kind of this game's version of Choco. Kind of has that Choco look to her, just like this kid that probably is going to be way OP. So fucking designs. There's definitely a lot more dialogue in this one. I'm sure there's probably some dick jokes in here somewhere, but yeah, this one definitely has a lot more dialogue. It's very, very, very Lunar-esque in terms of when you do any sort of story advancement, and the character, like the NPCs, will have more lines of dialogue. So very similar to that. So definitely, I'm sure this is where they spent most of their time localizing the game. So there's going to be some working designs, dick jokes in there. Totally forget what we were doing last stream. I mean, we're at an inn, I don't know. I guess we'll explore. I'd like to spend the night. Is that an invite? If you're approved, the night at the inn will recharge you. And each NPC has like multiple lines of dialogue. Just like talking to them. If you talk to them twice, they'll get like 2 lines of dialogue. So definitely way more dialogue than before. It has. It's been a long work week. I want to try streaming this week, but it's like come home at like 8:30 in the evening. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like streaming. But we got 2 days off. Plus tonight, so we'll make some progress. Oh. Hello, I'm Sharon. I met you at Corelli Pass, remember? No, but I wish I did. I'm sorry about what happened in the past. Oops. I'm trying to find precious materials that attracted the monsters. Do you have to find any, anything in the... Like, any of the Arclad games, there's only a few times there's actually been objects in the background, like, you can interact with, or, find something in a bush or something. So few times that If you stop checking, you know they're gonna throw an important one at you. Stay at the end before we save. Let's see. Yeah. Full health. Yeah, Theo's like level 5. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. Even though half the city's submerged, we're a happy lot. Hoping about drawing a horror in life. But it doesn't solve anything. Here in Renton, we're all working for a better tomorrow. Alright, so we went to this, like, Venice-like city. Came here with Poco, I think? Or rather, the quest was to find Poco and, like, switch his baggage, which we did, and we got, like, a monster. And yeah, we got the ability of, like, summoning monsters now with Theo. Got Truffle Hunter. Nice if it told us what the job actually is. Let's look that one up. Are you Hunter? Sure hope you can help us around here. Sorry, I was crawling with dangerous monsters like rocks and crimson rocks. If you can just thin them out a little, we'd all be grateful. I guess new hunters like you are probably better at taking out poison mushrooms. Poison mushrooms, those are dangerous. It's a good place to unwind after a successful job. I'm gonna drop in here to get away from the guild for a while. Get yourself right at home. So, what can I do for you? Welcome, have a seat and drink. Our pubmaster is curt, but not mean. Yeah, just like the other Arc games, this one has, like, really good 2D, models. It's nice animations as well. Although they seem to use, like, some sort of tweening thing between sprites. Like, they'll have 2 static sprites and they do some, like, some morphing thing between the two, which kind of looks weird, but it's a smoother animation. Oh, I can't drink another ounce. Feels like I got a poison slime in my stomach. Oh. And he's dead. Alright. It's down here. Bye-bye. Suckle band time. Sure, we're gonna end up here at some point. Because these barrels are, like, perfectly positioned for some sort of Sokoban thing. Yep, he did. Nope, he's back up. He's alive. He went for another round. Say, have you ever seen a real monster card? Monster cards I have pretty designs in the back. Yeah, we gotta capture more monsters, I guess. Alright, I forget what this quest says we got. Madrino, how's it going? Theo's working hard to become a cardist. Just hope it works out. That's the Monster Guild. Good opossum. Fun Pet Scorpion, fun Viper. Set me up Zero Dine with the gifts of the Madrino. That's awesome, Zero Dine. Enjoy the awesome emotes, Madrino. Slumber Flower. Got the card. Oh yeah, we have to use this card. So it looks like the cards in this one, you don't actually summon monsters. It's like it gives you abilities, which is different. So at least we don't have a million monsters that we'll never use, because, monsters suck. Kirk. You guys get trade these cards out. I wonder if they want specific cards for these cards or what. All these guys have cards. I don't think I'm gonna be going for a complete monster card collection, but alright, these guys give us like information about monster locations or whatever. It seems like once you find a monster, it'll tell you the location of the card, so it's not too bad. It definitely seems like he's gonna be a blue mage. You can probably get some really OP stuff, but you have to really work at it. It's such a nice city. Nice people, nice view, nice rent-controlled senior housing. I Everyone here has pitched in to help the city, bring the city back to life. Yeah, this guy. He's looking for super rare items. Harmony Needle. I think we got the best stuff we can equip right now. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what that truffle hunter job I picked up was. Tells you the job, but he doesn't tell you what the hell the job is. I don't know, truffle hunter was her job. Okay, wait, so we have a job right now. How come it wasn't showing us that when we went to jobs? It's weird. Monster side. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. We've already finished this one. That's why. Get bounty. Chased the monsters from Cordelia Pass and went to the ruins. Theo was entrusted with the power of Kardish. We rescued him and he joined us. Job successful. All these merit points. Alright, next. Okay, you got Ren Hunter's Monster Assault model for Troubled Painter. Chase the suspicious man. Cordelia Pass is being overrun with monsters. Hunters and Ren are overwhelmed, requesting assistance. Hunters accepting job must leave immediately. The last hunter to sign on to this operation. Obvious start right away. All hunters taking part in the operation. Cordelia Pass need to depart now. If you're in this operation too, we can go to the rendezvous point together. Are you still just a newbie? You're already taking big jobs? I'm not going to be held back by some newbie hunter. Ha, don't mind him. We all need skill levels for this operation. Well, we better head out or we'll miss the instructions. Kill everything. Instructions done. Okay, this is the last hunter. All these people are hunters? I had no idea there were so many. Yeah, and they all seem tense. I wonder why. I guess we'll find out. Now that you're all here, we can begin. Yes, Hunter Aurora. Was that a gun on his back? Have you been told your part in this operation? No, not yet. Alright then, I'll fill you in. You're bait. I'm Aura. I'm in charge of this operation. All hunters report to me, got it? So far, so good. My job is to eliminate all the monsters in Cordelia Pass. Recent reports put their numbers at more than 50. More than 50? More than 50? That's insane! Yeah, I have no idea why so many have gathered here, but we have to eliminate them. It's our civic duty to protect the people from this island from unnecessary danger. The experienced hunters will seek out the monsters. You're to stand here. If the monsters get past us, you're the last line of defense. Got it? Understood. It's time. Monsters never know what would hit them. Remember, you're the last line of defense. Before Ren, don't fail. But... This isn't even a real job, it's busy work. What are you talking about? Yours is the most important position. Sure doesn't seem like that. Listen, if you fail, people will be hurt or killed. Remember that and don't fail. Okay, I guess. Good. No dumb old monsters getting past me. Alright, let's go kick some monster tail. Check. She wasn't kidding. You can't allow yourselves to fail. Understood. So let any monsters pass. We're gonna have to fight all 50. That Aura, there's just something about her. Is it her? It's kind of hard to tell. Lutz? Hey, Lutz. Eh? Where do you think you're going? Oh, it's just that, just moving forward a bit so I was prepared for anything. Yes. Ah. But You know, there are monsters swarming this place. I'm not scared. Excited is more like it, for some funny reason. I'm just sort of on edge. Heh. All I got to say is, these sorry specimens can bring it on any time. I'll be ready. Oh yeah! It's the sudden stop in sound. This is stupid. This is a babysitting job. Nothing. Not even the spiders come down the road. Lutz, this isn't over yet. We have to stay on guard. Against what? Cobwebs? This is stupid. It's a rabbit! Run! Look! That thing's no challenge. Look, it's already given up. We're told not to let anything through. Let's fight. Well, I guess. I still say this is stupid. Bang, bang. Deal some XP. Let's try this new spell here. Don't we? How do we use these cards? The card we captured. Summon? Choose Piercing Vines. That hit from like... Was that like a infinite range item? Because that'd be really strong if that was the case. Although I wonder if that's like a one-time use thing. If you use it and then it's gone. We did it! We won! Any good results to report? Well, yes. It was great. Defeated monsters like mountains that came thundering this way. As for stretching the truth, nothing large came this way. Well... We did defeat an opossum. Hahaha, an opossum, eh? Well, someone's gotta do the easy stuff, I guess. Might as well be you three. Hey, if more had come out, we would have taken them. Your work enabled us to fight her at our best. Did exactly what you were told to, and there's no shame in that. Next time, can we have a little better position? You? Hahaha. Unless you want to hire some hunters to watch your backs. That's not fair. We are perfectly capable fighters. True. How's I can get Aura to move you closer to the action? Stand here. I'll ask Aura. Understood. Yay! So he's going to guard the back. What is that random wind noise and he just like stops as soon as it goes? They're coming back. I might as well take a nap. Let's knock it off. What will you do if the monster appears? Well, it's another lame blind weak wounded opossum like last time. Souls will just roll over and and fart to do in it. What? And fart to do in it? What? Or do it in? I don't know. Lutz. Come on, Alec. Windows, someone trying to stop let one rip. Like Lutz. Come on, what? Let's go help Aura. Why do we have to wait for permission? We were told to. Yeah, I know what they said. It's stupid. Lutz, we can't abandon this last line of defense. There has to be a replacement first. I agree. Aura said we were the final defense. But this is baby work. The reputation we're gonna get for this one is one we don't want. Besides, if we bash enough monsters on the front lines, Aura will raise us. Yes, what if a monster slips past here because it's unguarded? I agree, it's too risky. I know, right? It's like they need a new character. It's like, but they already have Ark, they already have Elk. It's like, what can we do that's different? Alec, there you go. We'll make it so he's some sort of weird, like, bastard child of Alec and Ark. Fine, if you're gonna go be like this, I'll go alone. Just you wait. That war will be over me when she sees how brave I am. Hey, wait, Lutz! Great, he left. Alec, this is bad. What'll we do? We need to get him back here. He'll be in trouble. Wah 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 wah! Wah 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 wah! Faster than I anticipated. Whoa, check out the size of those monsters. Alright, so let's see if that one card we used up is, like, gone now. How's it going, Eltash? How's it going, Stuart? How's the weekend? Level up! Wild dog. Ow. Okay, yeah, so I guess once you use a card, that's it. It's gone. Makes sense. They did seem to be a pretty powerful card, so... First day off from either job for 20 days, give or take. Yikes. Yeah, thanks for some R&R, right? Enjoy the day off. Moitered. Bye bye. Okay, these guys are gonna attack next, so. Oh well, it's big. Can I change the power level? It's one thing that I guess they got rid of in this one. They made it so that you can't change the power level, like in the previous game. So that was one nice thing, because you could reduce the power, but that also means magic in this one's probably stronger in second games. The second game, the magic, I mean, other than, you know, Choco and her, like, OP magic, was definitely a little nerfed over the first game. This one you have the ability of, like, choosing a ground target as your target, which is nice, but you can't switch down to a lower level. It's gonna make it, like, higher versions are more expensive. Now let's just do this. Ringu. You can get this guy. Garnish his ass. Yum. I guess you don't get XP for turning enemies into cards. Spend a good portion just napping, yeah. Probably need to catch up on some Z's right after that. We won! Is everything alright at this post? Wasn't there like 50 monsters? We just killed like 10% of them. Everything's under control. We just missed us wiping out a load of monsters on the road. Up the road? You shouldn't have encountered more than one monster at this post. Well, we got more, and they're just a little up the road. Who knew? Ha ha ha. You weren't supposed to. But we won! You are a fool. We're not supposed to leave your post at all. Even if you just moved a short way up the road, you still disobeyed orders. Well, that's technically true, but I just wanted to help you. So you took it upon yourself to modify the operation plans. Your actions put every hunter in this operation in danger. Understand? I'm very sorry. I tried to stop him, but then it wasn't Alec's fault. He was just trying to help out. I didn't know the danger. No, you didn't want the assignment, so you made your own. well, position here was very important. Abandoning your assignment was a sign of immaturity. Immaturity? Yes, if you want to accompany Alec on guild business in the future, you need to start acting more responsibly. Okay. Aura. Taking into account the monsters defeated, we're clear. All confirmed monsters have been eliminated. Perfect. Our operation is a success. Ugh. Sounds like awful weather. Yeah, here well, it's pretty cool today. It was cloudy most of the day, so the weather isn't too bad. But yeah, 9 out of 10 9 out of the 10 next days. Well, I guess 98. Well, you can come to Canada if you ever want some nice, cool weather. It's nice and cool here. You know you disobeyed orders. Well, as long as you don't go to BC, I guess. BC's pretty nasty, apparently. Worked out well this time. Fortunately, no one was seriously injured, and the job was still completed. Thank you for taking that into consideration. I'd best we return to the Hunters Guild. Bye. Take care. Aura? Where are you going? I still have work to do. I thought the job isn't completed until I found out why so many monsters appeared here. Oh. Well, I think I know why that happened. Lutz? Don't you remember? Now that you mention it, I don't remember at all. I know what you're talking about now, Lutz. The girl named Sharon with the machine. Exactly. Machine? The person we met that has a machine that can attract or repel monsters. A machine on monsters? Yeah, it was really cool. She said they built them at the academy. Academy? It's probably the reason the monsters came here. I've never heard of such a device. That would be used maliciously anyway. I know, right? Well, who knows how far up the road they went, right? They might have just made it look like it was just like 5 feet away, like off screen. That's true. Sure didn't seem like a bad person. She was too pretty to be bad. Your turn to the task at hand. Hope to work with you again someday soon, with your new, better manners. Yes, yes. Take care, Aura. Goodbye. Lutz must be in those years. Well, this job went well. We made Aura a little angry, but now things still work out. But from now on, we all follow orders. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah. Completed! Late May, early June, yeah. Yeah, at least, you know, at least you had some cooler weather in the meantime. Got the card? What happened to use it? So what's that card I did use? Was, yeah, Summer Flower. Choose Piercing Vines, okay. So once you actually use it, it goes from a question mark to... Is it not a question mark? Do we need to heal? Most they take a beating there, but he's fine. Get the bounty. Asked by Hunter Aura to exterminate the monsters of host. Although party was reprimanded for leaving the post, the monsters were defeated. Job complete. What happens when we get all the yellow stars, or the silver stars? We get a gold star. And I'm surprised we got like full points. I mean, it's not like we would have had a choice. It's not like we purposely abandoned our post here. Model for trouble painter, chase away the suspicious man, new parent for baby monster. I guess we'll start with the model for trouble painter. Inn owner Dan seeks assistance for his guest, Girth. Talented young painter suffering with a creative block. Spawn to the inn to model for Girth and offer artistic advice. This is a weird one, I'll admit. Have fun. I don't know if I want to model for anybody called Girth. There's definitely more story integrated in this one. I mean, there's a lot of required ones, which advances the story. I don't know right now what I forget what we're supposed to be doing right now, but considering, you know, Alec's goal was to become a hunter. He's staying with us tonight. He's definitely... Set me around the Vanilla Bear! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 17 months! Good evening. Thanks for continued support. Yeah, the bounties are definitely more story... At least some of them are story integrated. Now, I don't know if we have to do X amount of bounties, then, like, advance the story somehow. Because I don't remember if we're actually supposed to be doing anything particular right now. I mean, that's Alec's basic goal to become, like, a hunter, right? So yeah, there definitely seems to be more story required. I mean, to get to this area here, we had to do a story-based hunter quest, right? So yeah, definitely seems more story integrated. But obviously, there's still some optional stuff. I'm a hunter, following up on the request from the guild. Oh, fantastic! I've been waiting for you. How can I help you? Well, you see, a young painter named Girth is staying on the room on the second floor. The kid is a fabulous painter, but he's not very successful yet. I kind of got the impression that it's getting him down a bit. Because of that, he's in a kind of slump. So I thought, maybe I can hire someone to model for him. Does this model entail, like, removal of clothing? I hope not. You know, spark some kind of creative energy? No offense, but that's the fruitiest thing I've ever heard. Yikes. Are you next con? Working designs doesn't really age well, let's just say. Lutz. Just that he can relate. You see, he used to be a struggling artist as well. Oh? Yes, when he sees Girth struggling to achieve his dreams, he's reminded of his own youth. That's true, but the kid really has talent, more than I've ever had anyway. I just want to see him get the break he deserves. Understood, I'll see what I can do. Girth is on the second floor, right? That's where his room is, but he went out for a walk a while ago. Said he wanted to take in some sea air. That's a good enough tip for now. Leo, let's go. Hey, Shaisumo. Final Fantasy 13.2 in 2K 60 FPS. In 1080p it's 30 FPS and 4K it's crash. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So if you lower the resolution, it goes at a slower, lower FPS. Very weird. Obviously, that's on PC, I'm guessing. I wish you need to play it on 4K though. This is pathetic. I'm drawing a blank again. Not to be the worst artist ever. I should give up now. Maybe this is our man. Let's find out. Are you Girth by any chance? Who are you? My name is Alec. I'm a hunter. These are my friends, Lutz and Theo. Hunter? I didn't request any hunter. Oh, I know that. The innkeeper asked us to model for a picture. I see. See, I even got the innkeeper worried because I'm such a loser. Well, boo-hoo ball won't make things any better. Lutz. We're all eager to pose for your picture. You gotta do it to get paid. Can you help us out? Well, okay. Look, I'll be the best model. Well, this pose, isn't it manly? Don't move. Huh? I can see it. Yes. You two, what are you staying around gaping at? You need to strike a heroic pose, quickly. I know, right? It's very Working Designs-esque. They definitely spent more time on this game than in the other two games. I mean, number 1 barely had any dialogue. Number 2 had some dialogue, but it was still like, you know, most NPCs said one thing, that's it. This one has a very like Lunar-esque style dialogue system where NPCs usually have multiple lines of dialogue if you talk to them repeated times, as well as they say different things at different points in the story. So very Lunar-esque in that way. Alright, this guy's a nutcase. You kid, why are you daydreaming? Yes sir, how do you want me to pose? It's going to be great. Alright, take your places. It's time to begin. Oh god, it's a minigame. This one seems to be very, like, you know, very Breath of Fire-esque as well in terms of minigames. Didn't get to save after that last one, too. Should have saved. Because if we screw this up, we're going to lose some points. It's more organic, yeah. Well, this is also, I mean, pretty late game in terms of Working Designs. Like, after this, what else do they have? You know, they got the Girl Lancer games. That's pretty much it. So very late in the Working Designs library. In order to be inspired, I have to see the perfect composition. When I call your name, change your location by pressing the displayed button. Yeah, QTE. Let's try a test. Alec. Got it? Good. There's a timer in each command, but it's not too fast. Relax, and it'll be a success before you know it. Now, do you have to, like... Okay, so... So I just have to look at the button. Doesn't matter who he says, it's just... Just basically just hit the button. Come on, people, vote. I want to see attitude. I want to see the sizzle. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's it. A little more. Come on. Oh, yeah. Good thing you just have to you just have the buttons. I'm not even looking at the name, I'm just looking at the buttons. Stop! That's the pose, hold it. Was that the same pose we started off with? Hey Riz, how's it going? Okay. No problem. Understood. Whoa! Controller's going nuts here. That's it, I've got it! Hey! Yes? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? They're gonna yell at us again. No, I was doing that again. Whenever I get really into my work, I get a little too focused. You guys do seem to go out the door, and I yell a lot. So you're not mad at us? Of course not. Far from mad, I'm grateful. You really helped me. Thanks to you guys, I got the inspiration I needed to get drawing again. Really? Great. I got the image in my mind, and all I have to do is draw it. I couldn't have done it without you. If you're gonna thank anyone, please thank the innkeeper. Seems to be your biggest fan. Return to the inn at once and thank him personally. See ya. When we got this gig, I was kind of worried. It seemed a little weird. But it turned out to be okay. We did what we set out to do, and that's success by any measure. Hooray! Playing some of the NSO SNES games. One of the jokes is way too modern for one of the games. NSO. What's NSO? Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Gotcha. 1995. I mean, some of the stuff could have been... They might have changed some localization too. For like, you know... Might have like retranslated some of the games or something, but probably not. This seems too much effort for Nintendo. Get bounty. Should really go save after this. Some various poses for Girth, allowing his creative energy to flow. Jug complete! Firefighting game. Wasn't relocalized? Yeah. Didn't think it would be. Maybe 1995 is just, you know, it just feels like it was so long ago, but it wasn't. You're just dating yourself, that's all. Rich, how's it going? Thanks for the host. How's it going this evening? How'd the puzzling go? I aced it. It was pretty easy. It was just like some basic QTEs. Chase away the suspicious man, new parent for the baby monster. City girl Mina. A strange man has been prowling around Mina's house, watching her. She would like him contacted and removed. See Mina for details. Her harm is near the guild. Well, humans can be more dangerous than monsters. Be careful. Yeah, we have to go look for, like, these monsters, too. What are we missing? We got, Astorni Bridge. Carcado Mountain Range. Carillia Pass. Bow, bow. Is this Mina's house? Huh, who are you? Oh, I'm sorry for startling you. My name is Alec. I'm the hunter you requested from the guild. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought you were the person that's been stalking me. There's a strange man that always seems to be in the shadows near me. He hasn't hurt me or my mother, but his presence is really scaring us. Jessica. I said hello. How's it going, Reg? Who's Jessica? In fact, my poor mother is besides herself. The world is finally settling down, but there's still so much darkness. I don't care about this house or even myself, but if something happened to Mina, I just don't know what I'd do. Times like this, I get angry that Marcus had to leave town. Mother, Max has to go where the work is. There's no other way right now. Wait, Max? I thought you were talking about Marcus. Max is our special nickname for Marcus. I see. Sorry, continue. RPG fan. RPG fan sneaking in for another vote for Rune Factory. Yeah, probably. It's this Max guy, probably. It's just a shame he has to be so far away. I wish he could just stay closer to home. Maybe like whatever he went away for, like screwed up, and he doesn't want to go back and like admit that he screwed up or whatever. Mother, this is hard enough. Well, anyway, we requested a hunter so we'd have a bodyguard to protect us. I'd like you to stand guard outside the house and look for anyone suspicious. If you see anyone, stop them and find out who they are and what they want. Understood. Thank you so very much. Yeah, like, check this out. Find some more Wing Commander 1. Nice. How many missions have you done so far? Killed some Kilrathi. Killed some cats. Yeah, I know, right? Even take a second. You think that's the guy? You there. You there, stop. What do you think you're doing? Well, I'm just standing next to this wall. Oh, wait. It'd be faster, Theo, if you didn't have to drag that spear around. You think we let you get away? What are you doing back there? I didn't do anything wrong. If that's the case, why did you run away? You startled me. I had no idea where you were chasing me to begin with. Came at the request of Mina. My name is Alec. I'm a hunter, and you are... I'm Darko. This is about a request from Mina. She was concerned because of a strange man has been stalking her. He hired us to find out who it was and chase him off. Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster, the company name that makes it sound like it's totally a different kind of device. You thought I was stalking her? Well, you have to admit that your actions were suspicious. He was standing next to a wall. But stalking? Well, what were you doing? I can't. I wasn't stalking her. I was just, you know, breathing heavily outside her window and staring into it. Let me guess, you can't tell us. I can't. I too am protecting Mina. From whom? You? No, I didn't know for certain, but there is a threat. You see, since Marcus left, strange men have been around Mina's house. So Does Mina even know you? You were childhood friends. Then why all the secrecy? Just offer to be her bodyguard. Next free. You have a mini 4-day vacation? Nice. Excited for all the house and yard work? I'm sure you are. That's the best part of vacations, doing more work. Sunday fun day. DOS version of Draken. I'm sure that'll be wonderful. Is it as bad as the SNES version? I did. But Mina declined, and she said it was too dangerous for me. So I kept my activity a secret from her, and I did it anyway. Interesting. So you're saying the suspicious person you're looking for is someone else? Yes, but we can discuss that later. I need to get back to watching Mina. Mina was right. The job really could be dangerous. You should go home. Leave Mina's protection to the professionals. But... no, I'm serious. Just go home. Mina's safest with us. Mina. Where's Mina? She just went out. Went out? Yeah, she said Marcus had returned. Who told her that? It's your boy here. I know she shouldn't have gone on alone, but she was dead set on going by herself. Michael never listens to me, it seems. You. Yes, you kid. Did Marcus really come back? I don't know. Some guy gave me 10 guns to deliver that message. Maybe I may be small, but I'm not stupid. I took the dough. Oh no. Mina's in danger. Where'd Mina go then? I don't know. She said something about a forest. Noalis, maybe? We gotta get the Noalis forest, and quick. Mom was just like, eh. Let's go to this totally, like, abandoned forest, you know. Max, where are you? This isn't suspicious at all, right? Max? Max? Max, are you Max? I'm Max Power! Young lady, Max is not here. Well, I'm going home then. Then who are you? I thought you'd never ask. I'm... Whoa! Yeah! Guess we're the monsters. Oh, can take care of them as long as they're alright. Blah! Monsters! Leave this to us, Mina. You go, now! Alright. Hey, Matt. It's going well. Let's steal. Let's go. Saving to floppy disk. Who saves the floppy disk in that era? Crimson Rock. Summon Viper. I guess this hits the whole field, like the whole visible field, anyways. Actually, hit these guys too. I guess they're off screen, but I still hit them. Pew pew pew. Bye bye. Gravity nuts. So the new remake last week, nice. Yeah, from what I've seen of it, it looks pretty cool. So. The original year was pretty good too. It's been a while since I've played that one, but it'd be interesting to play it again. Well, you get a lot more experience for actually killing an enemy than capturing them. But, you know, it's cool to get just like a full field AoE. Imagine some of the bigger cards are even stronger. But have some cool effects as well. So now I'm in like quandary. Do I want to kill these guys and get the XP? Which probably have enough damage to kill them both. Or do I want to capture the card? Yeah, get the experience. He needs the XP. So I don't think of getting XP for capturing something. That was Arclad. The Arc is dead, I guess, in this one. Oh. Yeah. But who is that guy? I hate when they have dialogue that auto-advances. The other person has been stalking me. The first game is more of a prequel. Like it's pretty short and it's not that good. Second game is really good. Third game, still fairly new into it. The second game is pretty long too. It took me like 91 hours. But definitely it's very much like a JRPG with like tactical style combat. Third game so far has a lot of quality of life stuff. Like this game here was released a good 3 years after the second game, so they definitely had a lot more time to get quality of life stuff into it. So it seems to have more quality of life, but apparently number 2 is most people's preferred one of the trilogy, but I don't know, number 3 has been pretty good so far. So far it's fairly linear, but I'm sure it'll get to a point where it opens up and gives you more, room to play around. It's definitely a good series, though. Yeah, I mean, Arclad 1 is basically just there to... It almost gives you like a little prequel to Arclad 2. Like, Arclad 2 is the main game. Arclad 1 is kind of a prequel to it. It's basically what it feels like. But you can also bring some stuff over from Arclad 1, so if you spend a little more time on it, you can get some pretty powerful stuff to transfer into Arclad 2, which can really make you like OP in that game. And then Arclad 3, I don't know when this takes place relative to ArcLad 2. We've seen some of the characters from ArcLad 2, like, or rather ArcLad 1 so far, and they don't seem that much older, but this definitely takes place after ArcLad 2. Probably a couple of years would be my guess. Probably like maybe 5 years would be my guess, just in terms of how it feels like the world's advanced, but the fact the previous characters don't look much older. So, but we'll see. I'm not sure if they'll mention at any point, or they're just kind of making it like kind of a, just like, yeah, you know, this time has passed, but they don't want to tell you how much. Shining Force 3. Gotta play Shining Force 3 Part 2 and 3. I wonder if they're ever going to release a Shining Force 3, like a complete version in North America. Like some sort of, you know, with all the friggin' remasters they have nowadays. I mean, they could release it, like, I don't know, maybe there's some licensing things, because obviously Camelot now is kind of in Nintendo's pocket more than anything. But, you know, it would be interesting if they released some sort of Shining Force, like, set. Especially just how everything's like remaster fever at this point. It's cheap to do, and hey, why not? And they could get some official Shining Force 3 localizations for like the other two parts. I mean, there's obviously pretty good fan translations at this point, but you know, Shining Force 2 is way better in every way. Yeah, true. That person's been stalking me. Move the cloak and show yourself properly. He's naked. Yeah, because you know that takes off the cloak and he's wearing a full suit of like ninja armor or whatever. What could you possibly want with me? That is, spit it out. I just wanted to be near you. You're not making me feel any safer. You know, I think I met you once before at a performance, right? Yes, that was me. You had the saddest expression on your face. I decided that I wanted to see you smile just once, regardless of the cost. So, you know, I've been watching you been trying to watch you smile when you're taking a bath and a shower and when you're removing your clothes, you know. Maybe I was gonna catch a smile there. So you just scared her to death by stalking her? I never meant to scare anybody. I believe you. But you have to understand, your actions are scaring me. Besides, my heart already belongs to another. No! Damn that, Marcus. These animations. Yes, my heart belongs to Max. The reason I was so sad is that we have to be apart. We love each other deeply, but we have to go far away for a time. That day in the pub, at the performance, I decided not to be sad anymore. Because when Max comes home someday, I wanted to greet him with a smile. I see how it is. I'm still smiling too. The wing kicks up and then goes away. It's for that one character. Because if you're happy, I'm happy. No, it's a lie. I'm miserable without you. What don't you like about me? I can change. That's preposterous. I don't know anything about you. My name is Spicy. I'm 27. See, I can be open. 27? Aren't you a little old for me? Old. Besides, I could never trust a man who hides his true identity. I'm really sorry. He's letting him out a little thick there. Right? Oh, damn. Okay, that was the weirdest exchange I've seen in a while. I think he finally has the picture. Thank you so much for helping. I just have to keep myself up while waiting for Max to return. You know, it's goofy, but I can identify with that Spicy guy. Why? Because you're both weird? Hey, enough of that, Theo. This job's over. Let's go report to the guild. Chase away suspicious man. Completed! This game is weird. Should be one more wanted monster in the Corellia Path. Zambi. Well, every time we came here, it was like there's no monsters. Oh, maybe there's now. No wanted monsters. Whatever. It's XP. Rock. So the kid got $10. Exactly. It's the only smart one. Yoda. Level up. Don't have this card yet. I wonder how hard it is to capture some of these things. Like, let's say it's a full health. Can I still capture it? Is it based on its level? Bum, bum. Bernica. We can go here, so it must be a quest that eventually like leads us here. Let's get all the wanted monsters. Just because. Go, Rockmonger. I wonder if I can cardish those. Probably not. Summon Sidewinder, attacks from below the ground. Yeah, seems like all these cards attack the entire field, so they are pretty strong. Not a whole lot of damage, but I mean, he has lower level right now, so... Capture that one. Dip it. You get counterattacked any way you look at it. Steel armor. I'll take that. Capture another one of these. I'm assuming I can only carry one of each card through. Maybe. Should test that. They give you some... Well, so far all the ones I've had have been like a full field area of effect attack. So it's basically blue magic. I'm assuming there's going to be some that can heal, for example. This one's like mow down enemies with a huge tail. There was this one here, which is like shoots piercing vines. Do you think something like Sleeping Flower would give you like sleep? But so far, all of them have been just damage. But I'm sure some of these might be different, right? So there might be one that heals, there might be one that gives some sort of status effect to the field. But so far, every one of them has hit everything on the field, whether it's like near you or not. So that's pretty strong right there. They're just all the cards so far have been one-time use though, so use them once they're gone. I get some armor, steel armor. I think we already have steel armor for everybody, don't we? Yeah. Alright, so we got that wanted monster. We have to like capture the monster, which I don't know what the requirement for capturing the monster is so far, like how much health they have to have. If you can capture them, like, can I capture monsters at full health, or they have to be at, you know, the point where they're animating like that they're hurt? So, or obviously it might be dependent on your level. Like, can you capture a level 1 monster at like level 10 instantly? So I'll have to do some testing with that. Right now Theo's a little low levels, so anyway, look at it. Probably have to harm the monster before I capture it. Let's return this quest. Get the bounty. Prowler was a man named Spicy who had fallen for Mina at a pub concert. He left upon learning that Mina did not share his affection. Job complete. Buttmonger. 70 points. Alright, new parent for a baby monster. Baby monster living in a society cries a lot and seems ill. They seek someone adept at raising monsters. Contact the Monster Society for details. Yeah, the Wildlands font, yeah. Definitely has that same kind of font style. Although I think the Wildlands font was harder to read. I didn't really like the Wildlands font because sometimes like that, it was definitely weird. This one definitely has some similarities to it, but it's more legible. Boy, this will be a tough gig. Find someone to raise a baby monster. Phew, good luck. Yeah, enough whistling. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how much whistling there's gonna be in the third one. I hear Wild Arms 3's intro is supposed to be like really good too. It's really long? Yeah, probably. PS2 games just keep getting longer and longer. Every generation just get longer and longer. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, they basically try to throw everything but the kitchen sink in each game. If it feels really long, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. If it feels really short, and then, you know, you just realize, like, holy crap, it was a 100-hour game, but it felt like it went through like that. That means you're enjoying it, right? You can beat any of the PS2 ones. I hear 3 is supposed to be pretty good. 4 I hear is like, not as good or something like that, and 5 is supposed to be pretty decent too, from what I hear. but personally I haven't touched any of them other than 1 and 2 so far, so I haven't played Alter Codef. That did come up on a fast forward at some point, but didn't get too many votes, so I think, yeah, Alter Codef came out after 3, right? So 3 came first, and then Alter Codef came out, and then 2 or 4 and 5 on the road. And Quest 11's like that. I eventually need to play that game. I mean, I doubt I'll be seeing it on fast forward anytime soon, because we've got like a million Dragon Quests to get to first, but... You sold them, but you didn't beat them first? What? You're supposed to play them and then get rid of them. Well, thank goodness you come. We've been waiting. So this is the little monster. This little monster's job. You're taking care of it, but it keeps getting more ill. We're afraid it may die. Poor thing. It certainly doesn't look very good. B. 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 Wah. Oh, I guess I found a new nest. This is your baby, Alec. Get it off of me. B. My ears have perked up dramatically. Perhaps I only needed foster parents. I'm not ready to be a parent. Is there more time to be irresponsible? Maybe Theo has an idea. Well, I don't know, but maybe the chief here does. There has to be someone that can take care of a monster like this. In Vernica village, I heard a story about someone just like that. She's supposed to live deep in the mountains north of here. If you can get the monster there, perhaps she'll take it in. Well, we've taken the jobs, we'll give it our best. Vernica Elder told me the story. Perhaps he can tell you more. Wonder if it's Mother Claire. Understood. Alec, you carry this thing. His pants. Baby monster taken. Okay, let's go. Is that a monster in your pants? Or are you happy to see me? Meaning monster in my pocket. It's the true Pokemon. Those poor birds, one day they'll be able to get out of this slipstream that they're in. They just keep flying and they can never get anywhere. Vernica. When he just like turns to me, I'm like expecting something to happen. It's like, all right, is there a cutscene? No. Whenever he enters somewhere, he just like turns around for some odd reason. Go in there, I guess. Vernica, House 1. Pete? Oh, little monster, you don't look well. You're looking for the village elder. Try the house next to the big barn. Now, somebody's gonna mention monster in his pocket. It is a working designs game. Pete? Hey, your little monster there is sick. Can't you see that? You give that thing some medicine. It'll be good. All it'll be good for is roasting. showing the kid a monster or a monster in our pocket. It's just wrong. Make a village, harvesting the wind. Go up that way. There. P? Well, that poor little monster seems very weak. I want to see the village elder about this one. Oops. This house is village elder's house just ahead, to the left of the big barn. Hannah's home. Let's go see Hannah. Oh yeah, at this point I've basically beaten all but 2, well, 3 if you count this one, all but 2 PS1 games. I've got like Digimon World 3 and the Final Fantasy Origins after this, that's it. So completely beat the PS1 RPG library at this point. Azure Dreams is a pretty early one, and actually I played both the PS1 and the Game Boy Color Azure Dreams since they're pretty different. Pretty good games though. You haven't? We better get cracking. There's a lot of them. I gave that one a... Did I give that one a 4 or 5? I don't remember. It was an interesting game. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I guess we have modded Switch, might as well throw everything on there. I generally don't mod current generation systems until they're like pretty much defunct. Then I'll bond the hell out of them. I want to read that sign. P? Oh my, that cute little thing seems all ill. You should give that poor monster some medical attention. P? Hey, that thing's weak. Probably should kill it. At least we can eat it. I bet it tastes like chicken. My mouth is watering. Let's roast that runt. You know, buy a launch day system, go directly to a modder. It's a fantastic idea. Imagine modders were already ready for system. So it's crazy though how like every generation Nintendo's always the first system to get to get like hacked. Like how fast did like the Switch get hacked? You know what I mean? Or the Switch, the Wii get hacked. I mean, a lot of games that came for PS3 and 360. I mean, they had, you know, they have pretty high quality models and textures. Of just, you know, there's only so much the system can put out, but it is HD. It's not like going from a PS2 game to a PS4 game where, you know, they have to do a lot of tweaking to make it work since it's not HD. But years, yeah, for Nintendo, pretty much. Most of the other systems generally takes a little longer. I mean, sometimes there's exceptions, but more often than not, there's the only one worth hacking at launch. Well, no, I mean, Sony generally is one of the harder ones to hack. Like the PS3 especially, because, I mean, since the system was so different. I remember the original like Xbox 360 hack wasn't the system itself. Like there was, it had nothing to do with the system. You basically what you're hacking is the firmware of the DVD player, so you could play burnt discs. It's basically what you're doing with the original 360 hacks. The original Xbox, of course, was like I don't know when the hacks became like big, but I mean it definitely became like the system to hack, right? You got free PS3 games because PSN is hacked. Yeah, there was that part. I remember there was like that 1 month there where like the PS1's down completely because the hackers, and then Sony's like, alright, here, we're gonna give you a whole bunch of free games. Don't sue us, you know what I mean? Well, my name is Alec. I was told you may have some information that could help us. Looking for a person that is able to help monsters. Hey, you must be talking about Lisa. Oh, Lisa's here. Lisa? A girl? Well, a woman, actually, yes. Okay, so it's a little later than than the Arclad 2, because I guess now she's considered a woman. I don't know how old she was in the Arclad 2, but she was definitely still can be considered a girl at that point. So. She lives on the other side of the Astorni Bridge. Does she really live with monsters? Well, certainly. She lives with them, like in a ranch-like setting she built. So if I can see Ponded as well a bit. Wow, she must be a frightening lady to tame monsters. Actually, she and the monsters are quite gentle. She can speak to them. Her gift is quite remarkable. I hope so. We need her to look after this poor little one. Oh, I'm certain she'll gladly accept that poor creature. Really? Well, she departed once, beyond a Stony Bridge, right? 18, yeah. Final Fantasy 8 Remaster? I haven't checked out the 8 Remaster, but... I'm gonna miss you. Good luck. Thank you so much. Good luck to you, too. Let's go. Let's go see Lisa. I wonder if Elk will be there, too. Hey, Bone Washer. How's it going? Barn Tootin'. I guess we've been here before. Final Fantasy 13.3 got no K port. Yeah, it's still crazy they got so many friggin' versions of Final Fantasy 13. He really wanted to cash in as much as he could on that game. You know, it kind of did relatively poorly. Tornado warning, hopefully it's just some strong wind. Here we had like some warning about like, you know, wind over like 25 kilometers an hour or something like that. It's like, it's barely anything. We did have a tornado here a couple of years back though. Touched down like west of Ottawa. It's not that long ago, so it's very rare to get tornadoes in this neck of the woods. Very rare. But here on shores, well. Does happen, but definitely rare. That's a nice thing with like this region. I mean, generally it's pretty stable in terms of like any sort of, you know, we get a lot of snow. That's all we get. We don't get tornadoes. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get like earthquakes. You know, it's pretty like meteorologically stable, other than snow. Yeah, it's Pondit. How you doing? Grrr. Oh, it's a monster. Grah. Seems pretty mad. Get mad. Check out the size of those teeth. No choice but to try to cross. Did Barry? Wow. It's too strong. Final Fantasy Remake Part 4. When are we ever going to get a Final Fantasy Remake Part 2? Did they even announce anything about Part 2 yet? Like, any sort of potential, like, release date? Probably not. It's going to be like 5 years before we see the second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Welcome back, Ridge. Alchemeth. I remember trying that just for the hell of it, and it's like, nah, no thanks. When are we gonna get by that thing? What are we gonna do? I knew we'd run into you. Yes, but I bet you didn't think it'd... I bet you didn't think it'd be when we had a problem. The blood-sucking bruiser has given us major attitude. Tried to fight it back so we could cross the bridge, but it's just too strong. But that's Fondit. You wouldn't hurt a fly. Fondit. I knew it. Fondit. Yes, Fondit is Lisa's pet monster. It's always been exceedingly tame. Never ever attacked anything but enemies. So are we enemies then? Still being flying, sir. I'll Fantasy Remake Part 2 will be a remake of the first part. 2023. Made for the PS5 Slim. You know. Made for the PS5 Pro. I'm still waiting for the Slim before still waiting. It'll be a while before we see a Slim version of 5. You can't even get like normal 5s in stock. But that's what I'm waiting for before you pick up your PS5. Definitely no rush. The Mauling Menace tried to kill us. Maybe exaggerating, but that monster definitely attacked. Well, this is strange. Very strange indeed. Fondit had never acted in such a manner before. But look! Yes, I can see perfectly well that Fondit is out of sorts now. You Chaos game. Chaos. You gotta defeat Chaos. Now, so they should just rename it Final Fantasy Chaos. It must be done to calm this beast first. But how? Don't you have something that can calm this thing down? We may indeed have such an item in our village. We should turn and check. Follow us to the village, then. Once we're there, you can meet me in my home. Alright. Excellent. One is usually nice. I wonder what happened. So is there saying new things? It's a kind of item the Elder knows that can quiet beasts. Yeah, so these guys are like... so you probably talk to every NPC and give you new dialogue. So I mean, this game definitely has way more dialogue than the previous 2 games. Just with these like story-sensitive, contextual lines of dialogue, plus they each have like 2 lines of dialogue every time. Nothing in my house that will calm a beast. I see. What now? Everyone in the village is looking for something to calm Fondit, but no luck yet. This is terrible. Can we give him a bone or something? No need for despair. Perhaps Hannah would have something to help, or at least some knowledge to share. Hannah? Yeah, she's extremely knowledgeable about flowers, plants, and trees. In fact, she has quite a storehouse of seeds, too. Now she has something that will quiet Fondit. Sounds promising. Let's give it a try. Give him a snake. I'll piss him off. Hello, are you Hannah? Yes, I am Hannah. What's wrong, boys? Village Elder told us about you. My name's Alec. I'm a hunter. I come to you because we're in a bit of a jam. Oh my, this is an emergency, isn't it? I wonder what has perturbed Bondit so. I'm afraid I have nothing to change the situation for you. The plants, nuts, and berries around here don't have any calming properties. So we're stuck? I can't accept that. I'm sure there's some herb that can help calm them. Oh, come on, lady. I know you have a stash somewhere. Yeah, like, what are we gonna do? If only you had a calm nut, then you could do something. Calm nut? Of course, it would calm the beast right down. Why is that such a difficult thing to obtain? Well, I planted many in the Notalis forest, but so they could grow quickly. Unfortunately, Crimson Rocks decided to nest there and ate my whole crop. They ate them all? Pigs. Lutz. I had no idea they would love that food so. So they were all eaten? I can't say for certain. There may be one or two left, but the majority are long gone. Sounds like there may be a chance to score the one we need. So, really have no choice. Except for Noel's Forest to check it out. Remember, Noel's Forest is northeast of Ren City. Great, let's go. Anna, thank you so much for your help. I don't know that I've helped you, but you're welcome. Great for fetch quests. Go to point A to point B to point C to point D. Do a minigame. Damn it. Why do they have friggin'... I hate fences in villages. Can't I just like walk out of the village? No, you gotta go walk all the way over here. Because I'm sure this fence would totally stop monsters too. Let's go kill a rock, a whole bunch of rocks. Hey look, there's exactly one nut left. It's the place Hannah spoke of. Let's find the calm nut and get out of here before the Crimson Rocks come. You just had to say it, Lutz. You just had to say it. Too late. You need a calm nut, but there's no choice but to fight. These guys come to us. AoE. What does that do? Is that blind or silence? He seems to block your abilities, so silence, I guess. I wonder if this would actually hit these things. It comes from below ground. Summon can't be silenced. Good to know. Might figure out it on a very big bird. Grab that other one. Harmony Needle. So I was gonna grab this one, but I guess I can't because my ability is disabled. Dex, how's it going? Always. Once I get home from work, don't need no pants. Man, they really like them. Hi, Jobu. 7% stream time, nice. Happy to help. Just enjoy some nice chill RPG playing. Play other RPGs. Should be able to capture one of these. Yay! Oh, we got a new magic. New magic. I can get some experience here, but ow, 36 damage. I can get some XP. Oh, whatever. Haven't gotten this card yet, so. Oh, okay. So you do get experience for cardishing. I guess it's equivalent to killing it. I think I did last time. I guess I did, but it didn't get enough to level up. Alright, spread out. We need to find at least one comm nut. Yeah, you guys are looking really hard there. And hurry, we need to get the baby monster to Lisa. I'm on the case. Yeah, like I trust Lutz on finding anything. Sharp these rocks, I need them all. Do we even know what a comm nut looks like? Woohoo! See? I told you I'd find one. Comm nut received. Now we can compound it and cross the bridge. Sorry, back there and try. Oh, he just broke the nut. Well, he broke a nut. Hopefully it's not the comm nut. He's got 69 health. Nice. I just got upscale everything in 4K. Problem solved. Talking about upscaling, I just managed to score one of the RetroTink 5X's there today. They open up open up sales again for like, I don't know, it was like probably 10-15 minutes before they sold out again. So I managed to order one. So I just gotta wait for like, I don't know, it's probably gonna take a few weeks for them to be shipped. Now the nice RetroTink 5X for PlayStation 2 and stuff. It'd be nice and upscaled and motion adaptive, deinterlacing, all that fun stuff. So it looked pretty nice. Can't wait. It's gonna be glorious. Grah. Thing is not happy. No siree. Well, it's as good as the time as any. Let's try the comm nut. It'd be funny if we missed. Hey, it seems to have worked. Let's try crossing the bridge now. Grrr! We have business with Lisa. Won't you let us pass? Arr. Koopy? Well, that's a good sign. Comm nut really did the trick. Let's get across all we can. The first 3D games on PS1 look weird in 4K. Well, I mean, it would just upscale it, right? I mean, I play all my PS1s on PS3, which does some upscaling, but, I mean, upscales it to, what, 720p? These get some nice chunky pixels. I can turn on, you know, smoothing and make it look like shit. Make it look like butter was smeared across the screen. Ugh, that looks so horrible. Who would ever turn on smoothing? Like, look at that. It's just disgusting. I think I've seen like one game where smoothing actually kind of looks okay. The other game just looks so bad compared to like, just, you know, the chunky pixels. I mean, I guess the main thing would be like any sort of sort of looking for like any sort of dithering. Because dithering, obviously, if you're playing like a PS1 game on a normal PS1 using composite, the dithering would kind of get blended together, so it would give you like a smoother gradient. Versus like if you're playing it on PS3 or something, or anything that upscales the pixels, doesn't look as good. I think there was one a while back where it looks kind of okay, but I still prefer the look of like the non-smoothing. But overall, it literally looks like you just smear Vaseline on your screen when you turn smoothing on. Like out here, it doesn't look too bad if you don't compare it to the original. And then you look at the original, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is so much worse. It's like, look at I can see the details. Should go save. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, let's see what Lisa looks like. See if we can get a better idea of how long ago this was from the first game, or second game. I know, right? I think the PS2 has like an upscaling kind of filter thing, but PS2 does it in a different way than the PS3. PS3 just does like a full screen like Vaseline smear thing. But PS2, I think it like upscales textures or something like that, so PS2 looks a little bit better. I think PSP did it a little differently too, but either way you look at it, I still prefer the non-smooth look. Oh, there's Fondant. At least he's behaving himself now. This is a kind of monster ranch. I can scarcely believe it. This nutty girl really does live with monsters. But she's some fugly old hag with a big old wart on her. Lutz. Well, I was just thinking. This is just amazing. Some of these monsters I've never even seen. They're rough. This is gonna fall in love with her. Yeah, she definitely looks a little older than she definitely looks taller than she did in the second game, so it's gotta be a good at least 5 years from the original, maybe even 10 years. I mean, Shantae didn't look any different, so it's hard to tell. Oh, you returned. Oh, it looks like you returned with guests. Hello there, I'm Alec, a hunter. Come here on a job. My commands are Lutz and Theo. Are you Lisa? Yes. But she's gorgeous. Okay, something's wrong here. And Lutz just wants to like hit everything he sees. I thought you were a crazy old Lutz. Pardon my friend Lutz, he gets carried away sometimes. Did Pondit frighten you? Are you kidding? That big guy nearly tore our jugglers out. It means jugulars. Jugglers. Yeah, whatever. Point is, he nearly tore us to shreds. I'm so sorry. The people in white that came earlier upset him. When he tried to force me to go with them, Pondit wouldn't have none of it. He's been quite on edge ever since. I tried to calm him, but he hasn't responded. Well, we gave him a calm nut, and he seems to respond well. Let's conceal that. You would be, like, completely passed out drunk within half an hour. Lutz definitely seems to be the comic relief. Just keeps saying the wrong thing. Well then, thank you. By the way, you were going to tell me why you came. Oh yes, well... Pete? My, what's wrong with your little friend? He doesn't look well at all. Pete. Oh, I know. He'll be alright. Here, please come inside. Follow me. Peace kennel. Hey. Yes, I know, you're fine. When you're lonely, it's hard to even want to eat, isn't it? You needn't worry anymore. Lisa? The end of our job is to ask you to care for this little one. Will you do that? Gladly. You should feel right at home here. Thank you for thinking of me. No, thank you. We're really worried about this little guy's survival prospects. Oh, she's sweet, too. Hey! He's thanking you, too. Where'd you ever learn to talk to monsters? It's a gift. I didn't learn it. It's really amazing. More amazing than Carter's power, even. Not really, but thank you. Well, that wraps up this job. We should report to the guild now. Hooray! Lisa, when we came in the ranch, I noticed something. There's a lot of monsters here that I've never seen on Forest Amore. That's because some of these monsters never lived in Forest Amore before I brought them here. I guess I have a lot left to learn. It's a large world out there. You'll have very much left to learn about it. I can't wait to see it all now. Okay, enough of that. Let's report to the guild. Just a minute. You must be tired after coming so far to visit. If you like, there's a bed and a journal in the room over there. Feel free to use them if you wish. Thanks. Yes, thank you for such a generous offer. I keep expecting, like, every time he turns to the camera, I keep expecting something to happen. It's like every time he walks into a room or he walks anywhere, he just, like, walks and then turns towards the camera. It's like, alright. Expecting something to happen, but it's like, no. He's telling you, alright, you can move now. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised Lutz didn't sneak that one out there. It says working designs after all. Wouldn't put it past Lutz. She'd probably make a comment about it being smaller than PP there. Grah. Growl. Can't read the sign. Can't go that way. Go in here. Damn it. Stop putting signs I can't read, game. It's like a sign. It's clearly a sign. Let me read it. Ugh. Fog. Or if Lutz is going to say something here now. Go. Ugu. Even have like multiple lines of dialogue for the monsters. Storehouse. Let's raid the place. Magic apple. Soothing ring. Maybe prevents poison status. Sure. Light alloy? It's probably for combining or whatever. Synthesis stuff. I haven't found anybody who can synthesize yet, so I'm sure they're gonna give us a tutorial when it happens. Amazing herb. Could use that to calm down Pondit. 100 hit points. That is amazing. Empty wooden box. Okay, it's like the only thing in the entire world to even mentions anything about it's empty. Oh, what? The fact that I was even able to do that is weird. Didn't really do anything either. It's monster food. Liquor? Now that I think about it. There were poison slimes in this ranch. The funniest random facts about the monster sounds in the game. Windwalker. The choo-choo jillies or dialogue of two Japanese guys are getting sped up, really? Makes you wonder who found that out. So he just like had the sound clips like, huh, sounds kind of weird. Let me just like slow it down. Maybe he's like reversed or something like that. I guess we're done to this place for now. Let's turn this quest in. There's no gaming, yeah. Little Easter eggs. Alec. All those monsters of Lee's ranch got me to thinking, I want to see more of this world. I'm lucky, maybe I can see where these monsters actually live. Why don't you request a job off the island so we can get started on that adventure? Hold up there, Junior Ranger. I haven't even come close to exploring this area yet. We could be missing out on all the sorts of fabulous treasures here. Look, I think you should look for a job that has a rare item or treasure involved. But that's... Alright, you two. We're gonna take whatever jobs are available to help others. You're right, others first. Sorry, Alec. But hopefully they'll still involve others' treasures. Can we find a job that lets us leave this place and get treasure? Almost. The first gold star. Oh, a whole bunch. Drive the gang from the bridge. New work for the artist. Corellia Pass. Monster mashing. Abandoned gang has robbed and injured a number of people on the Estorni Bridge. Remove the criminals from the bridge. Sure. Take care. This could be dangerous. Monsters have returned to Corellia Pass and are once again terrorizing travelers. Exterminate all the monsters and clear the roadway. I bet you the other one's going to be a minigame thing again. Painter Girth seeks additional creative direction. Contact him at the pub. I wish Girth would stop with his frivolous requests. I mean, Girth didn't do the first request. So. The Monster Mash! Herxina, how's it going? Herxina Raid! Good evening, Raiders. What are you playing tonight, Herc? We're playing some more... It's more Light and Magic. World of Zine. Very cool. How's that coming along? How many hours have we put in that one so far? It's a lengthy game. Well, I guess Might and Magic games usually are. More World of Zine. Which Might and Magic is that one again? It's like, what, 4 or something like that? Might Magic 4. Or 4 and 5, I guess. Should be Dark Side, Might Magic 5 tomorrow. Those combines Might Magic 4 and 5. And that's additional content. Very cool. Feels like an extended version. Maybe something like that. 110 hours. Well, I guess that's not a surprise considering, well, it sounds like you're about to beat 5, so it's pretty standard for Might and Magic, I guess. I know Might and Magic 1 was like my longest game for a long time before I got to the PS1 era. So yeah, not a surprise. How are they? I remember, you know, I was never a big fan of kind of PC style RPGs, but I don't know, the Might and Magic games kind of hit a chord with me. They had that perfect mix of like puzzles, like, you know, like puzzle solving, like some pretty tricky puzzles, but it's kind of enjoyable. So imagine 4 and 5 is like more of that. You again. You're the one who accepted my request of the guild. Yes. Well, it's good to know you're on the job. I prefer working with people I know. Please give me the details on the job. Your request is a little vague. It seemed to have something to do with art, so we're not sure what. We're not even artists. How can we help? No. What I need you to help me with is... Shh, hide. Huh? Guess we're getting her as a model? Wow, what a knockout! But why are you hiding from her? Girth? What a name, Girth. Girth, why are you hiding? Shh. Girth. Quiet. Huh? What I want help with is, well, her. Ah, I get it. Girth needs a shoving into the kissy face game. No, I just want her to model for a picture. Special picture that only he gets to see naked, right? You're out there, Xena, with the 15 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. All the awesome support. Standard Might Magic expect 140 hours or so? Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of optional stuff too, which is kind of crazy. Like so much optional side stuff in those games. Like I remember in 2, I think. I didn't even visit like maybe a quarter of the world map. Still a quarter of the map I didn't visit because by the time I kind of like hit some of the areas I needed to hit in order to progress to the main story, I just kind of like went down that path and eventually finished the main story without even visiting that other like quarter of the map. It's crazy. Lutz. No, not naked, just a portrait. I just want her to model for me. That's my job request. Should she ask her herself? I think most girls would like to be asked to model for a picture. I can't. I just can't. Her name is Limey? What the hell is these names? Limey? She modeled for me one time before. But once I began painting, she seemed to change. Are you sure she was changing? Maybe it's your order barking. It frightened me. Yeah, I bet that would put any girl off. Explored it anywhere like I did. It take 150 to 160 hours? Yeah, pretty much, right? It seems that she got angrier as the session wore on. Then she left. Since that time, she won't even talk to me. What do you want us to do? Don't worry about anything. I can handle this. You can? Yeah, just stand back and watch. Lutz. Ah. Hey, sister. Hey, lady. I guess we have to like... We gotta either to choose the right ones here because we might get like a lower score or whatever. Excuse me. Yes? Someone asked me to see if you wanted to be my big sister. Fight a monster. Tell me about the city. You're not talking a lot of sense. Look, I don't even understand fully. Then why are you trying to convince me? Well, what I'm actually trying to say is... Please, 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 please. You got that look. You're some kind of weirdo. Why are you saying stuff like that? That's a good thing. I meant to say, you're so charming? Okay, you almost got me. Let's see. Let's do dinner, babe. Please, model. Alright, sure. I'm all over a picture. Really? Yes, really. Woohoo! Girth is the one who sent you, isn't he? What, you knew all along? I have an idea. Call Girth over here. One struggling artist coming right up. She likes Girth. Girth, why do you want me to model again? Last time you chased me out saying... yelling, get out. Don't try to deny it. If you wanted me back, why didn't you just ask? Huh? After you dismissed me the first time, I was fuming. Then the innkeeper told me that you just got too focused and forgot your manners. That helped me understand at least a little. I wasn't so mad after that. Only me. So I'll give you another shot, if you'll have me. What's wrong, Girth? That's it. I got it. That look right there is my inspiration. And you get this on canvas right away. Lamie, come with me. We'll go back to my studio and begin at once. Sure. See you guys around. Bye. With him just sitting in the corner, right? Looks like he got his confidence back. For how long before this one falls apart? Well, at least we finished the job. It was a success, too. I wonder if you can even fail that. Like, no matter what Lutz says. We should go see in his apartment. His apartment is his in-room. You will walk in into something. I'm enjoying it. We will say they prefer number 2, but this one definitely has a lot of quality of life stuff, which is nice. But it's still pretty early into the game. I mean, we've only hit, what, 3 of the 6 characters. It's kind of weird though, because I mean, they did have the ability of converting your save from ArcLad 2, although, you know, ArcLad 2 was never designed to be part of a trilogy, right? ArcLad 2 was like the end of the ArcLad, and this one came out like 3 years later. So you're able to import a save that was in like the last dungeon of the game. But what that actually does for you, according to the manual, it mentions like it gives you some special events. I don't think there's gonna be anything equivalent to ArcLad 1 or ArcLad 2 where you import your characters. We've obviously seen some cameos of the characters. So far we've seen Shantae, Poco, and Lisa. So we've seen 3 of the characters in the second game, but they're like they have nothing to do with your quest. So I don't think they're going to join you in any way. Whether you'll actually be able to, maybe you'll get some items from the first game, the second game, but even that's kind of probably not. You just get special events. What kind of events you get? No idea. I could see maybe an event starring like Choco or Dickbeck or something like that, like characters that were potentially optional. in the second game. I could see that may be a thing. So we might see Choco or Dickback at some point, but not as usable characters. Although I'd love to have Choco as a usable character. Man, he's stubborn. I'm telling you, it's all true. Some kind of weird glowing thing. I really fell behind the mountains. I know I couldn't have been the only one who saw it. I saw it too. Could have been some kind of weird bird or monster, maybe in a flying machine. I don't think it was any of those. Some kind of new thing that no one's seen before, I'm sure of it. Alright, enough speculation. We'll just have to see. No, really, it's gotta be something like, new. Got a UFO. Get the bounty. Spoke with Leamy, a beautiful pub patron, and convinced her to model her girth. Creativity restored. Good. Got a gold star. Got 1 gold star. Hooray. How many gold stars you can get in this one? Kind of a strange UFO. Let's do those other 2 first, and then... Let's look at the bomber fly and the cockatrice divine. See, I wonder how long this one's going to be overall. I mean, last one is 90 hours. From what I understand, this one's shorter, but still probably like 60 plus hours, would be my guess. Well, so far it doesn't seem to have a lot of optional stuff in it compared to like number 2. It seems to be relatively linear. Go to Carcado Mountains. Should be a monster here. Some sort of wyvern things. There we go. Glint. Wyverns. Wild Doge. Ow. Ow, 48 damage. That's painful. That's a lot of health, actually. Theo's still weak as shit. You mean kill him, really? Okay, we got new magic. What was it? Refresh? Nothing good. I love the fact that you can actually like attack ground in this one. So that's one big improvement over number 2 and number 1 for that matter. Hua. God, these things do a lot of damage. Alright. I forget what the last monster was, but... up in this forest. Which I can't access yet. One quest in the Stony Bridge, and the other quest was in the pass. I'm certain this is where the client said the bandits were appearing. No one's here. Of course not. They knew Lutz the Conqueror was coming to smash their puny skulls. Come on, Alec. We're obviously scared the diaper bandits away. Let's call it good and report it to the guild. Lutz. Came all this way, we saw him. We scared the crap out of those lawless losers. Job complete, right? Lutz, that wouldn't be right. I'd still be around here, waiting for an ambush opportunity. Yeah, right. Those nipple-nuzzling bandits were long gone. You wish. Yeah, maybe we went across the bridge, right? The bandits! They were here all along. Yeah, and plenty of them. Watch your step here, guys. Boss! Idiot, don't call me boss, refer to me as Chief. Chief! What are we gonna do with these brats? This guy's got no threat. We got all the time in the world. We actually get to fight humans in this one. It's one of those weird things in number 2, like, you never actually fought humans. You always fought, like, every time you're fighting, like, people, they just turn into, like, chimeras. They turn into monsters. See? This guy's smoking, too. All the time in the world. Hey, I want to do that, too. Idiot. Don't you know smoking is bad? He was just making a point. Well, I want to make a point, too. Silence. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Such a nice bridge. Sturdy construction. Reliable. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? You can manage the thought of your pea brain. Think about this. This bridge represents life. With it, life is easier. Without it, well, it's not. This guy a bandit or a weirdo philosophizer? I heard that. I am neither. My lot in life is cast to redistribute wealth. That is all. Yeah, I know. That's what this guy was kind of hinting at, right? Like that the game actually goes there. Fortunately, I have special powers as a means to an end. Watch. Chief. Chief. I love this part. I know, Raphael. I know. Ooh, pretty. Rainbow bandits, attention! This bridge, channel this continent's lifeblood. If you wish to cross alive, you'll surrender all your valuables to us. That's it. Doesn't build up for just a robbery. Are you in theater? What a little dinner theater. Yes, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I knew it, sissy. My comment will cost you dearly. Troll. Now for rainbow bandits, you think they'd be wearing, like, I don't know, more colorful outfits? I shall show you, sissy. Men, finish them. Yes, sir. As he runs away. Yeah, see, we're killing humans here. Like, what the hell, game? How's it going, Fishman? Lutz. Steal. Now let's kill them. Guns suck. We're getting our asses handed to us here, these guns. Fiery eyes cause silence. Huge fangs slash enemies. Oh, indeed I am. I am. Some of these cardish spells look pretty cool. Remember that one. Need to heal. For help. Shit. He almost died there. I wonder if I can capture this guy. Probably not. 3 hit points, jeez. 30 hit points? Still killed him. Keep him alive. Dio definitely needs a couple levels here. Alas, this bridge is the rainbow of an unattainable dream. Where there is no rain, how can there be a rainbow? Chief, we'll stay with you even if we lose a few holdups. Rainbows are rainbows, even after all. We're not worthy of their brilliance. Alas, but I am but a man with a dream. Someday we'll surely find our rainbow, a bridge where human life will shine. I guess you just stumped. It's like, huh? That was interesting. But I guess since we drove them off, the job is complete? I'd say so. Let's go report to the guild. It's actually pretty dangerous with those guns. I mean, man. When did we get guns? Guns were pretty strong in the previous games, too. Although, I mean, only one person was able to use guns, and you know, the damage output wasn't that great, but Cordelia Pass. Woohoo, we hit the monster mother load. Looks like an easy fight, Alec. It's just jinxed it. Let's get this job over with then. This will be the easiest fight ever. Next thing you know, we fight like super boss. Can't reach that guy. Let's see if we can capture this dog. Even though it's not in, like, hurt status yet. Still caught it. I haven't caught a Pikachu yet. So Possums. I mean, they're probably not that good considering they're low-level monsters, but I guess that finishes the job. And a big success, too. That felt good. Yeah, it did. It was the real monsters. Alec? The big boy. This is just a dumb old opossum. That bad boy's entrance almost made me stain my shorts. Alec, let's finish this thing and report to the guild. Look out! What? That was a close one, guys. If you weren't here, you would have been badly hurt right now. I'm a hunter. It would have been fine. Hey, my name's Alba. I'm a hunter too. I guess I just finished your job for you. You guys have a lot to learn about finishing jobs quickly, it seems. And what an ass. This guy's more of an ass than Lutz. What? Lutz is like, hey, that's my job to be an asshole. No need to thank me. Let me introduce you to my companions. I find them much more professional than your assistants here. What? Hey, this way over here. What are you doing all the way down here, Alba? Yeah, you can't leave your post whenever you feel like it. Easy, guys, it's just like you, always thinking of yourself. Yep, this guy's totally Lutz. Who are these people? Did you accept a job here too? Yes, my name is Alec. I see. Well, my name is Ania. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Belga. Good to meet you. I'm Alec's companion, Theo. And I'm Lutz. Alec, what's your hunter title now? Eh? My hunter title? You must know, it's only the most important measure of hunter success. You know, my level you get by means of collecting merits. Alec, tell him proudly. At least we're not we were like a sissy hunter, and then last I checked it was a truffle hunter, but I don't know where we are now. Let's see, my title now is Amateur Hunter. Amateur Hunter? You're just a pup. Hey. What are you talking about, Alba? Your rank is Amateur Hunter too, isn't it? Amateur Hunter. Amateur Hunter. Baby Amateur Hunter. Out of my way. Hey, ow. Alec, I got my eye on you. We totally have ourselves a rival now. Alba. That guy is such an inferiority complex. Sorry to have meet and run, but we really should go. It's been too long since Alba became hunter. Please excuse his behavior. I understand, maybe with a little more experience. Dumbfounded Lutz. Dumbfounded look Lutz gives every time. Jeez, what is with that guy? I mean, he pushed me down. You saw that, right, Alec? I saw Lutz. I saw. Is Lutz ever not an idiot? No. So he's the comic relief in this game. Quite clearly. His companions really seem nice, but Alba, what a hothead. We never know who might have to work with in the future, so we better try to remain friendly. Agreed. Well, no one asked me, but I think we should push him down and see how he likes it. Lots. Well, the monster's beaten, so I guess we win. Good, let's go report to the guild. Hooray! Let's get all the current quests done. I'm trying to hold down X to run. He's like, you want to enter here, don't you? Let's make a save before we do anything. In case they force us to another quest or something. Return solve problem, move on structure of RPGs. Well, it's a little too linear though. I like when there's like, the game kind of gives you. I mean, it's still pretty early in the game, so the game could definitely open up. Like Arglad 2 was like that. It was fairly linear for a while, and then kind of opened up. You got to access the airship or whatever. Like, it makes sense in like the, in like the way the world was broken up after the what do they call it, the big disaster or whatever, the dark disaster. So it's not like really easy to go around the world at this point. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, usually most RPGs are fairly linear at the beginning to kind of teach you the ropes, and then they open up. Whether this one will, like so far it seems fairly linear. Like they won't even allow you to go places, even though you have access. Like here's a chunk of the world map, but they won't even let you like visit. Like you can go to a place, it just doesn't even like let you enter the place, but you can still like walk there, kind of thing. So it's not even like a broken bridge kind of thing that's preventing you. Just there's like no waypoint. So that's a little different, but other than that. Chase the Rainbow Bridge Gang and their eccentric leader from the bridge, John complete. Large number of monsters exterminated by the company and fellow hunter. Problem appears resolved. Job complete. Kill Clint as well. So many stars. Covered strange UFO. Baguda, an old shopkeeper in Ren, believes he saw a UFO. He would like Hunter to find and retrieve it. Visit the shop for details. Client owns the shop next to the door. He's weird but harmless. Oh yeah, that weird dude. Who's that last monster? Oh, the Stony Bridge. Okay, gotta check that. We'll check that on the way there. Come to accept a request from the guild. Are you Baguda? Yes, I've been waiting for you. Okay, a nut basket. I was walking to the fort to collect a super excellent package I had ordered. And suddenly a super strange black ball flew overhead. A black ball? Sounds like a monster. No, it wasn't anything like a monster. It appeared to be more of an artifact of some sort of ancient civilization. Yes, that's totally what it was. Well, you really think so? I wonder if it's valuable. I thought exactly. Any idea where it went? It was flying in the direction of Hokkaido Mountains at high speed. I believe it must have crash-landed somewhere near there. You gotta find it for me. I must know what it is. I believe you made a request for the hunter as a fetch a worthless piece of junk, are you? You really have gone too far this time, Baguda. What's your sense of adventure? This is fabulous. Yeah, all I hear is more junk to dust is incoming. It was a Hokkaido mountain range, right? Look at that ball for you. Super thanks to you all. Well, let's go, guys. Got a valuable artifact to find. Alright, I think. The mountains. Alright, so let's stop at the bridge and get that one wanted monster we need. No wanted monsters. Escape. I guess we'll just fight these ones. So many fancy spell effects when it comes to these cards, where that one does no damage but silences all the enemies. Not brain. Level 3 steel now. Can't do anything. Must grab all the monsters. I was gonna say, if he doesn't move, I won't be able to capture him. I wonder if you can, like, mix cards at some point. Okay, we still didn't get the wanted monster here. Steel's pretty hurt, so you gotta be careful of him. There we go. Buzz Cutter. I wonder if I can capture wanted monsters. I doubt it, but... Dragon Quest. Yeah, especially 7, where you do like a billion different things to save the world. If you actually start the game. Well, Ark is, or died at the end of Ark Lad 2, so, I mean, he might show up as some sort of Force Ghost kind of thing. Elk, I'm sure we're going to encounter at some point. So far, the characters that have shown up in this game is Shantae. She owns a bar in, like, the first area we started off in. We have Poco, who was touring the world as the magician. And we have Lisa, who's just in this area here. She's got a monster ranch. So every character seems to have a cameo so far, but... I'm sure we'll get a cameo at some point of Elk. I'm kind of surprised he's not hanging out with Lisa, since they seem to be kind of an item towards the end of the second game, but... I'm hoping we get some sort of cameo for Choco. I mean, I doubt she's gonna join as an actual party character, but nice to see like at least a cameo of her. Which could be why they get us to import our save file. 70 damage. Steal from this guy. Steal failed. No, Choco is like the best character ever. I mean, okay, so at least it tells you. So if you try to card an enemy that can't turn into card, it's like, no, you can't do it. Okay, well, I was able to steal from him, although I failed. So let's see what he has to steal. A bomb. Let's go to Theo so we can get some XP. I'm really curious though, because there is in the manual for Arclad 3, there is a character. There is a character, or at least a picture of a character. She might be just like, she might be an enemy. I don't know, but she's like a girl who's got like a parasol and like a big purple dress. She definitely has that Choco's like look to her, like just some unpresuming girl kind of thing. So it's got definitely has Choco vibes to it. Like Choco is this unassuming little girl that became like the most powerful beast ever here. So maybe she's this game's Choco. I don't know. I mean, all it has is a picture, so guess we'll find out if we run to her at some point. Now we have all the wanted monsters in this area. Nice. Oh, it's just that the UFO went towards the mountains and he wants us to go retrieve it or whatever. And his wife is like Not this shit again. He just wants more useless crap. So we haven't been to this area here yet, so I'm assuming this will be like... Because it feels like we're basically done with this area. I mean, the only thing left is probably this UFO. We've already got all the wand monsters, so most likely after we do this, we'll probably get a quest that takes us this way, maybe. And leave to the next continent or whatever. The flying ball has to be around here somewhere. What about that thing that's like right above us? That's clearly a shadow of somebody standing. Let's just ignore that and walk by it. Oh, but Baguda said it's true. Hey guys, we're not alone. Look up there. Where are the energy readings? There are none. No energy flow detected at the core. Activation will be difficult to impossible. Yeah, the windmill head is Lisa. Yeah, it's her monster ranch. I agree. This won't be useful in our experiments. Like, Lisa so far is the one character who looks like she's changed a bit, so she definitely looks older. It's hard to pinpoint because the game hasn't mentioned any sort of timeline between the events in Arclad 2 and this. Obviously, you know, this takes place after Arclad 2. Whether it's like 5 years, it doesn't seem like it's that long of a time period. 5 years would probably be enough because considering Lisa was like a girl in the second game, you know, 5 years down the road, she would definitely be, you know, let's say she was like, you know, 14 or whatever. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. You know, 5 years down the road, 19. You know, she'd be an adult woman, right? So, you know, I could see this being maybe 5 years down the road. It doesn't seem like 10 years would be. I don't think it'd be as much as 10 years because Shantae looks basically identical as she did. But, you know, maybe Shantae like aged well. You know what I mean? So my guess would be around closer to 5 years than the 10-year mark. But they haven't mentioned it at all. I don't know if they will at some point. So I concur as well, Sharon. It's like 1 and 2 really. I don't even know how much time passed between 1 and 2. Probably not that long. I'd say maybe, you know, 1 or 2 years at the most. But they never really clarified how long it was. They always leave that up to, you know, your guess. Sharon. It's Sharon again. There's nothing more to investigate in Forest Moor. We better move to the next region at once. Huh? Oh, it's you again. You're the ones who chased away the monsters with the machine. Still looking tasty as ever. Man, Lutz just wants to hit anything that's got legs, doesn't he? Sharon, wasn't it? Yes. Have you come to investigate the strange objects as well? Yes. We've accepted a request from the guild to retrieve it. It is worthless for your purposes. Help yourself. Or for our purposes. Help yourself. Thank you very much. We're leaving now, and you should also. Why? We're using more experimental machines in this area. Monsters may be attracted to them. Say no more. We're not interested in unnecessary monster fights. Thanks again for letting us take the ball. No problem. Bye then. She just summoned monsters. This ball totally rules. It's so mysterious. And wow, what's this thingamabob? Hey, look. I think this thing on top is a propeller. I wonder if it'll turn. Lutz, we just need to take it back. Just grab the... Damn it, Lutz. Wow, it moved. Really? Let me see. Grr. Great. Monsters. I told you we should have left. You did not. No time to argue now. Pick up that ball, Lutz. Yeep-ho! Mysterious object received. Lutz is pretty hurt. Be careful with him. How did I get behind Lutz? Lutz is literally like where Ark is right now, or Alec. Makes no sense. Man, he's taking a beating. Man, they really don't like Theo, do they? Nothing to steal. Took care of them. Lutz, you still have the ball? Yeah, it's here, but it's not moving anymore. Well, let's just get it to Baguda before anything else happens. Right, to the item shop in Ren then. I love how you put it on the ground and like backed up like 20 steps. Can't hide it from the camera or anything. Let's get a free heal in Lisa's ranch while we're here. See, like Lisa looks a little older. I mean, she looks like a taller version of her original self, so I'd say 5 years would probably be fair. Around here is such frightful uproar by the mysterious flying thing. I hope we sleep in her bed. Like, don't mind us, we're just gonna sleep in your bed, you know. It's not weird or anything. So I wonder where the next character we're going to run into is. My guess would be... I mean, Iga's probably back at his in his dojo place, so he's probably hanging out there. I wonder what Tosh would be up to. Do you have really anything tying him down anywhere? I think he had like the rebel thing, but I mean that pretty would be moot now. But he might be hanging out around that area, assuming he exists in this world now. I don't know where Gogen would be. Gogen could be anywhere. What's his face? The big muscle dude there that we never used. He's probably like hanging out with his like adopted daughter or whatever. Maybe he's like in some arena somewhere. I'm sure we'll meet him and his adopted daughter at some point. Trying to think of the other characters in the other games now that we never really used. Like, Ark's dead. Ark and Kakura are both dead, but they might show up in some sort of, like, ghost form or something. I don't know. Boko we've already met. Tosh. Yeah, Tosh could be anywhere, for all I know. Gogan could be anywhere. Iga is very likely in his dojo place, assuming that exists. Shangara could be anywhere. I mean, if we ever run to the desert, he might be in his shop. He might be back at his shop. Lad 2. So Elk could be anywhere. Lisa we just ran into. I mean, Lisa, I wouldn't expect her to be in a ranch, a monster ranch. Same thing with Shantae in a pub, you know? Like, most of these are like, yeah, Shu. I don't know where Shu would be. He'd probably like a random spot as well. Shantae we met. Yeah, Gruga. So the only question mark would be like, yeah, Senia. Well, Senia was a princess. So Senia might be, she might be the ruler of her country or something at this point. I don't know. Like Dickbeck and Shoko, which, assuming either of them show up, which they probably will, which that would very likely be the events that they're talking about that get imported from bringing your memory card slave. So if you actually got Dickbeck and Shoko in the second game, they probably show up here at some point. See Choco being back in her village or something. Although, no, her village was... There wasn't anything left of her village. It was all her imagination or whatever. So I don't know what Choco would be doing at this point. But the big question is, like, how much of the world is still left after the Great Disaster? You know. Like, considering all these places we've been to so far didn't, or at least probably existed in Arclad 2 that we just never went to them. Still big chunks of the world we never visited, right? But shoot elk wherever the wind blows, yeah, pretty much. We'll probably run into them in the next country. Just a random thing, like... It's like I didn't expect to see them here, kind of thing. Like, the last thing I would have thought of Shantae being in would be owning her own bar somewhere and being a singer. Although I guess that's where she started off, right? She was in a pub as a singer. Lisa is the one that's like like Foco traveling the world as a musician. That kind of makes sense. Lisa having a monster ranch. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I mean, that could have been anywhere. Like, Ega is probably the only one I like. Pretty good idea where Ego would be hanging out. That's right, we gotta go turn that ball first. Assuming that place exists in this world now. Hasn't been destroyed or something. Dickwick's still busy sucking dick, yep. He's good at sucking dick. He's probably a vacuum cleaner salesman or something now. Gudo, got the mysterious flying ball. Yes, definitely the ball I saw. Oh, this is marvelous. Here you go. Get a mysterious UFO. This isn't just a rare thing, it's definitely super rare. What do you think, old woman? I bet you've never seen this kind of super rarity. I don't think you're a pain in the... Aw, who asked you? You did, idiot. Yeah, well, I should have known better. I mean, internationally loved. The Item Society recognizes my work. No, they have stated that you are a piece of work. That is not a compliment, genius. Not to interrupt, but what is this Item Society? It's an elite group that researches all kind of rare items. It also mix item types and experiment, looking for new item types. Some of the most useful things they have are the books with synthesis recipes. They're kind of like Monster Society, but with items. Woohoo! That sounds like my kind of place. Where is this place? No one I know about is in North Sularto. I guess we're going to North Sularto. Alec, did you hear that? North Sularto! North Sularto! We need to get a job that'll take us there. Lutz, we can't really... Yo, you want to leave Forest more, don't you? No better opportunity than this. It's perfect. That's true, but... Now, both of you. If we just keep accepting jobs, I'm sure the opportunity will present itself. I guess where what opportunity is going to present itself as soon as we go to the guild now, right? Meanwhile, I'll be super busy researching this beautiful thing. If you discover what it is, please let us know. I sure will. Thanks a lot. You're the best. You're, super welcome. Well, this job's a success. Let's go report to the guild. That's what discount hookers are. It's my kind of place. Let's go. Now if they don't have teeth, it's a bonus. Bow, bow, bow. How many guild quests is there in total? I mean, it's, considering this game is very heavily like designed around the whole guild thing, considering you have to do guild quests. There's probably some that are optional, but like you have to do a lot of guild quests in order to advance the story. Give us a pretty good idea of how far along the game we are. There's 102 jobs in total. We're up to 15, so still a long way to go. We're about 10% of the way through the game. And Outlaw Job's another one, although these ones are kind of hard to tell. Seems like each area has 6 characters. 72 in total, so that means there's like 12 areas in total in the game. We're basically done with 2 of them, so that'll give us a pretty good, decent idea there. We're a careful hunter now. Scientist Sharon has already found the UFO in Carcado Mountain Range. Since she had no use for it, UFO was delivered to client. Job complete. Holy crap. Nothing in the basement. Playmate for Pondit. Bodyguard for Trouble Painter. See the Little Rock. Who's Len? Alright, nothing in the basement. Investigating why liquor was disappearing from the storage basement. Pub owner. I knew that pub basement's going to do some sort of like Sokoban style puzzle. There's a whole bunch of kegs that were just like random places. Man with dynamite. Disarm the escort this man from the pub. That sounds very dangerous. Some dude's just like playing with dynamite under the basement. This kook sounds dangerous. Watch your step. Found the monster and Lisa's pasture has fallen ill. Lisa believes some time outside the pasture would help. Visit her for details. That's a good dog. I'm glad you took this job. Garth requests a bodyguard while he seeks artistic fodder outside the city. Speak to him for details. Have fun with this one. Alright. To the pub. The Hunter's Guild. You made a request? That was me. Are you sure you're up to it? This guy has dynamite. I'll do my best. What's the situation? I've been noticing that the liquor in my cellar has been disappearing. I thought something weird was up. When I investigated, I found some weirdo hiding out down there. I tried to bust his chops. He waved a stick of dynamite and threatened to blow me to bits. Needless to say, I was taken aback. This guy's a raving lunatic. Nothing he says makes sense. Nothing? Yeah, nothing at all. I think that nut sucked up all my liquor and is drunk all the time. If he keeps this up, I'll be out of business in no time flat. That's why I'm asking the guild to help. Understood. Usually I'd offer a round of drinks if you succeed, but considering your age, how about a round of cold milk? Cold milk. Only if you're serving cookies, too. I love milk. It does the body good. Okay, enough of that. We got a job to do. Grade A milk. Yeah, I know, right? I think if the bartender mentioned the guy in the basement with dynamite, most people would be getting the hell out of there. There he is. Leave this to me. Oh god, no. We're screwed. Lutz is... Hey, Lutz, what are you going... What are you doing? Are you nuts? No, I'm fine. Just watch. So we find the thief at last. Raise your hands and turn around. Haha, so now that the monster pack has come. Oh, Rupert won't be taken easily. Well then, from your last attack, you slime-dripping freak. Wah! Let's run, you dumbass! Please calm down, put the dynamite away. Oh, so here we have it. Emojis can talk now. You aren't fooling me. What monsters? Where? Yeah, I know. We should have just tried to stop him, right? It's like, oh no, Lutz is gonna try to defuse the situation. This is bad. Maybe there's a possum friend, too. A possum? Where? Talking about possum or not, you're not fooling me. It's a long-ass fuse on that dynamite. I get it. Thinks Alec is a himoji. He sees Lutz as an opossum for some reason. This guy really has lost it. Yeah, the pubmaster thought he was drunk. Indeed. A young man with a spear there. Do you understand monster language? Not really, but... Yeah, I can only feel looks like a human being. These monsters are dangerous. Step away so I can blow them to bits. Let's take a dynamite. Will work perfectly. No. These monsters are fine. I mean, sometimes the opossum talks too much, but they're okay. Hey, what are you trying to do? Get me vaporized? Rupert, there's no threat here. Why don't you put the dynamite away? Well, if you're sure. Hope he cut off the fuse before sticking it in his pocket. What are you doing down here anyway? Exploring. Why else would someone go into a dungeon as dangerous as this? Dungeon? Yes, dungeon. Are you deaf, boy? I found an old map that said there was an ultimate monster guarding legendary treasure in this dungeon. So I grabbed some supplies and began this expedition. Well, this guy must have sucked down a lot of liquor. He is on the loony side. But if he really was drunk, he would be less steady. There may be another reason he's taking leave of his senses. We should go back upstairs and discuss how to handle this. Maybe he lost his glasses. So how did it go? Well, you know, your bar is still standing, so... Well, not exactly as we expected. I told you, the guy's drunk off his behind. You can't talk sense into... That's not the problem. He's suffering some kind of dementia, but I don't think he's drunk. Is there a doctor in the city? Unfortunately, no. We do have Monaire. She knows all about different kinds of medicinal tonics. She might know something. She's in the port area. Monaire in the port. Got it. They might want to evacuate. In the meantime, you know, just as a precaution. Because he never put out his fuse. We've come back just a big crater there. It's like, oh shit. You took too long. Monaire? Is that what it says? I know, right? Well, what can I do for you this fine day, boys? I'm Hunter Alec. Are you Monaire? Yes, I am, but I don't recall making a request. No, I'm here on another job, one for the pubmaster. There's someone in the cellar and appears to be drunk. Well, he doesn't move like he's drunk. He's just saying all sorts of strange things. I see. Well, I'd have to see the poison first myself to know for sure what's wrong. Well, it would be impossible to get him to come here. He thinks we're monsters. Oh, I see. Well, that would be a real problem, I suppose. I'll go with you to the pub, then. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's put another person in danger, why don't we? Rupert? Ah, you again, young man. And your monsters from before. This is really getting old. Wait, you have a new monster too. Oh man, you seem to have a gift. Are you a beast talker by any chance? Very interesting. I've seen this before. Someone there, what's wrong with him? He's not drunk, he's just stupid. I believe he has been infected by poison mushroom spores. Well, how do we cure him? He has a vigor seed, he can be cured immediately. That's all? Yes, that's all. Good luck. Exactly, why not, right? Thanks. Hahaha, look at that damn monster run. I scared it off, didn't I? Rupert, calm down. Alec, do you have a vigor seed? If I have one, sure. I got one right here. Give it to him right away. Theo, you make him take it. He'll freak out if we try. Yes. Rupert, please take this. What's that, young man? It's a vigor aid. It'll help you keep your strength up. Go. Oh, huh? What am I doing here? Yeah, we did it. I'm gonna get the pub master. Hey, who are you people? Rupert, you... So that's what happened. It's a poison mushroom monsters in the wildest forest. Why'd you go to such a dangerous place? You're on the trail of the ultimate monster, and my map said I needed to pass through that forest. It never occurred to me that this could happen. I should have known better. Well, you're amazing. Apparently not amazing enough to stop the poison mushrooms. Well, I should have made Monera. I should have called Monera sooner. That still leaves the matter of all the liquor you consume down here. You have to reimburse me for that. Liquor? That couldn't be me, I don't drink. I said I wouldn't touch another drop until I found the ultimate monster. Poison or not, I wouldn't drink liquor. Well, how do you explain all that's disappeared while you've been down here, then? Who else but you could have consumed it? Wow, monsters! Well, that's convenient, but these are liquor bandits. Pubmaster Rupert, go, we'll handle this. Lutz, Theo, let's smash those slimes. If only they stayed behind. Force that in. Well, I mean, it's easy to miss considering it's like the invisible wall that nobody can spot. That crazy fourth wall. Nobody ever sees that fourth wall. Alright, so let's see if we can grab more than one of the same card. It's not saying no. So I guess we can carry multiple ones of the same one. New magic. Alright, the danger is past. Now your liquor will stop disappearing. Thanks. I'm Rupert. I'm sorry I doubted you. Nah, don't worry about it. Tell you what, you found the ultimate monster, stop back in my pub. I'll have the best liquor in the house waiting for you. Alright, I'll take you up on that. Well, I'll be going now. Sorry to have troubled you. For you guys, I got a nice round of cold milk lined up. And cookies. And cookies. A toast to young friendship. To friendship. Boy, they really hit the spot. Good. Thanks for the treat. Well, this job's a success. Let's report to the guild. Got the card, but haven't used it. Yeah, so it does show multiple cards. There's probably a limit, mind you. So you can probably fit like maybe 4 or 5 cards at the most in there. Of a Rupert. Oh, he could have just walked down the stairs, right? And waltzed into the bar, walked down the stairs. It's only later when the bartender kind of like, it's like, hey, where's all my booze? Like, oh shit, there's this dude with dynamite down here. We were able to just walk down there at any point. Bartender said nothing to us. Iron Man was an explorer who had been attacked by poison mushrooms. Healed Rupert with a bigger seed and eliminated liquor drinking slimes. Shot complete. Let's do these next ones. Let's see, Pondit and Girth. Where's Girth hanging out? It's probably in his, either in the pub or in his house. Yeah, the character sprites are quite nice. I mean, all the games have pretty nice, like, 2D art. This one they used, like, some sort of, almost like morphing or something like that to give, like, a smoother transition between the different frames of the art. So you'll have, like, 2 frames of the art, but then there's, like, tweening in between to give you a smoother transition. You can definitely see it on, like, the pub master when he's cleaning his glasses, for example. It's like 2 frames. It's like the one where he's down and one is up. They give you this like weird, like, you know, the effect between 2, which makes it look smoother. It actually is. One nice thing with all the art games is the 2D art is quite nice. The 2D sprite art. And with this one, they went 3D with the environments, but they kept at least the 2D for the art. Thank God for that. They didn't go like fully 3D or something, because that would be scary. Each is not large and strong, but often appear in dangerous packs. Easy capture, very easy. Anything that's not considered very easy to capture? Probably not. Oh, this one is just easy. Yep. Gotta capture them all. I'm not gonna go that nuts. I'll try to capture as many as I can. At least if you spot, like, you fight an enemy, it still shows up on the list. It gives you some basic information about it. So it's like, oh, there's a possum. Well, here it doesn't really tell you much. Here it doesn't tell you anything. I think in the actual monster list, it'll tell you where you found it. So if, let's say the opossum's like, oh shit, I want to capture that monster there. At least it gives you an idea where to look for it. Yes, Toady Bridge. So that'll definitely help if I decide to go for every monster for some reason. Like try to get a complete collection. As long as I've encountered once, I can find out where the hell it was, so I don't... It's like, shit, where the hell was this one? Alright, so where is Girth? Hey guys, you look well. How'd the job go? Well, we did our best. Are you working today too? Is Girth in his room? No, he just stepped out. By himself? Yes, what of it? Well, he wants to scout new locations to draw, but it's dangerous. He requested a bodyguard to help him on from harm's way. Oh, you heard his request? So you'll tell us where he went then? I would, but I'm afraid I don't really know. Alec, what are we gonna do? Let me think. I don't know if it'll help, but... When Girth was heading out, he was mumbling something about art on the bridge. Bridge, perhaps he was speaking of Stony Bridge. Let's hope not. This is crawling with all manner of terrible beasts. Come on, Lutz, Theo, we haven't a moment to lose. Not the bridge. This is just as I suspected. This is perfect for an impressionist work. I think this will be... He's here, and safe. Phew. And now the monsters. Will the rainbow guys come back? Girth, this bridge is really dangerous. You shouldn't have come alone. Yeah, maybe the rainbow bandits will come and be like, oh, new inspiration. This beautiful color of rainbows. Well, that's why I requested a hunter escort. But you didn't. I know, I just couldn't wait. I had to get here while I was in creative mood. We could have been killed. There's tons of monsters in this area. I think we're about to experience some firsthand. Girth, get back. We'll take care of this. Lutz, Theo, weapons ready. Oh. I've never been so inspired as I have with the presence of these awesome creatures. Huh? Haha, look at that excellent form. It's poetry in motion. Girth, stop fooling around. Run! I thought he had changed, but he's just as weird as ever. Lutz, get him out of here. Right. Let's get this over with. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Alec, another monster incoming. It's a bird. It's getting more impossible by the minute. What, 3 dudes? Really? Oh, still more beautiful material. I'm getting an idea. Ah, Girth, you have to leave. This is it. This is it. This is it. My inspiration. It's exactly what I needed to inspire my next masterpiece. Haha, I've got it. This is marvelous. Lutz, help me get him out of here. Here we go again. Look at all these monsters just waiting for us. We're gonna have to work fast. It'll be all over for us. Kill the monsters in 1 turn. The rest it's game over. 9 damage. That didn't do a lot of damage. Still didn't do a lot of damage. It does poison them, though. I think. Are they poisoned? Can't get up. No, it didn't. I'm just wondering if you take too long to fight them, if you like show back up or something and then mess it up or whatever. All defeated. Phew. Pretty much, right? That's the whole thing with the summoning thing. You just gotta like try to figure out which ones are good. I'm sure there's probably some like rare monsters that have like very powerful summons. They're probably hard to capture as well, but are you alright? Now it looks like our Picasso's back to normal. Don't you know they could have had your head ripped off by those things? I know, it's just that when inspiration hits, I get a tunnel vision sometimes. Good news is that with your help, I had a great idea for a painting. Really? Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. You're refreshed. Like what I've been doing until now was a lie. Besides, watching you guys fighting was so inspirational. It was like you were being guided to do just the right thing. Almost makes you think there's a higher power guiding us in this wacky game we call life. Should have looked towards the camera there when he was... But enough philosophy. I better get on that painting. Be sure and stop by to see it in a while. I will. We're all looking forward to seeing it. See you soon. Weird. No other word for that guy. But regardless, he's alright and we have a successful job. I wonder what kind of painting it'll be. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Alright, I'll report to our success at the guild. Hey Dream Boss, how's it going? Free! Okay, what was the last quest? I think it was Lisa. Yeah, go see Pondit or something. Meet for Pondit. Let's go play with Pondit. Ah, Pondit. Doesn't seem like Pondit is ill. Pondit, turn around. Well, maybe he's sick. Well, hello. You come in response to my request to find a companion for Pondit? Yes, we accepted your request at the guild. Your pup is sick? How so? Maybe he needs a girl pup? I've just noticed that Pondit hasn't been himself lately. He's still doing everything he's supposed to, he's just not himself. Decided that he should be taken out into the wild and play with his own kind. What kind of play are we gonna have here? Shin Greywords, how's it going? Welcome Raiders. Welcome to some Arclad goodness. Third game in the collection. What are you playing today? Oh yeah, still adding it up. Time Spinner. Time Spinner. Sounds kind of familiar. What kind of game is that? I do remember that even though we have a special relationship, he's still a beast. What kind of special relationship? He needs contact with his own kind occasionally to remain happy. But I have my own responsibilities here. I can't leave. That's why I called you. Metroidvania. It's very Vania-y, but not gothic. Sounds kind of cool. And as far as nobody's... well, maybe there is somebody out there that's done like a kind of a Metroidvania quest kind of thing. They'll play all the Metroidvanias. Maybe quite a few of them. So, where shall we take him for you? Maybe there are packs of wild dogs in the Carcado Mountains. Taking there? Sure. Take care, Pondit. Oh! Hey, wait! Gotta find him some girl dogs. Have fun. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, and I'm only playing the console RPGs, and only the English console RPGs. If I threw in PC RPGs and like Japanese RPGs, ones that never hit stateside, man, that'd be like, well, I mean, RPG Quest is pretty much never gonna be completed. There's way too many to get completed, but it would definitely be even more impossible. Alright, we're here, so now what? One decade of work? Well, more like 3 decades of work. I mean, it's been 5 years, man. It's been 5 years in August of RPG Quest. I've gone, what, through 300 games, basically? And most of that was in the the earlier eras where the games were relatively quick. You know, the NES and SNES games in general were fairly short compared to PS1 era. I mean, PS1 era probably not necessarily doubled on average, but definitely increased by, you know, at least 50%. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to even modern, like to get the PS4, let's say. And PS3 era doesn't have that many RPGs compared to the PS2 era, but the PS2 era alone is going to be huge. If you include the PS2, the Game Boy Advance, the GameCube, the Xbox has a couple. I mean, just throwing those in there, there's at least like 200 plus games in that era alone. 200, probably like 300 plus games in that era alone. And then you get to stuff like DS and, you know, especially the portable era, like PSP, DS. Those consoles have a lot of RPGs, more so than the PS3 and Xbox 360. 1995-ish time, yeah. It feels like it's so long ago now. But yeah, games are definitely getting longer and longer. And hell, we have like Morrowind coming up soon. That's just another scary one. It's gonna take so long to get through that one. Yeah, just keeps ramping up. More and more open world games and stuff like that just extend the time. Woohoo! Found a girl doggo. Woof woof. Grr. Ruff, gruff. Grr. The pond looks completely different than the rest. Grrroo. They look like they're having fun. Panda will cheer up after this. Yeah, but look, the dumb dog got mixed in with the others. How can we tell them apart? It's gonna be one of those like find Pondit amongst the other dogs. Just like the one with the weird face. All the good boys. We're gonna have to try. We need to take him back to Lisa. But his friends are monsters. Won't they attack if we get close? I'm pretty sure Pondit won't bite. We just have to make sure which one is Pondit. This is one we could potentially fail if we get the wrong one. No, what was this? Wasn't that what I was complaining about in the first place? I still can't tell which one is Pondit. Ah, one of them's coming this way. You and I can get ready to catch... We'll get ready and catch Pondit. Well, I try to figure out which one he is. Okay, it's the third one. Was the third one. Hey, they're having a race. Can't see which one. Alec, can you tell which one from the left is Pondit? Third. Well, was a third. I'll go get him. Come on, Pondit, time to go. Woof. Good job. Down, Pondit. Have you played enough, boy? Let's go home now. Woof. I finished Arc 2 This is Arc 3. This is the last game in the collection. It's a really big collection. There's like, well, 3.5 games. I mean, Arc 2 has the Arc Monster Arena as well. It's kind of like a companion disc to Arc 2. For the most part, like, really there was no need to do anything in the Monster Arena. I guess if I didn't get Choco, it would be a good way to get some, like, higher-end equipment and stuff. Other than that, I mean, monsters are all but useless in that game, other than maybe doing the Monster Arena thing. And it still took me 91 hours to do Arc 2. Even with Choco, which just absolutely like massacred the game after we got Choco. Just absolutely blazed through it. Arc 3... I don't know how long Arc 3 is, but my guess is... like, how long to beat has it listed? Around 60-ish hours. I can see that. So, it's not going to be as long, but it's still going to be relatively long. Welcome back. Cool. Fought it. Did you have fun, boy? I'm so happy. Well, you can stand guard here again. Hey, thanks to you, Pond, it seems much better. Yes, he was so wound up, he starts to play. I suppose he was a lot of trouble for you. No, not at all. Thank you, your efforts really helped me. Oh. So yeah, the entire collection is, I mean... Have we hit the longest game yet with this collection? So it's 91 hours, and then it was 24 hours for the first game. So right now we're at 115 hours. So 125, so... How long was Dragon Warrior 7? Let's see. Yeah, 136 hours, so basically in 10 more hours we're going to be hitting the longest quote-unquote game. Like, obviously it's 3 games in one, so it's kind of unfair to compare it to one game, but in terms of my list, this will be the longest game in 10 hours. Yeah. Well, I mean, just Arc Lad 2, I mean, 91 hours is actually our third longest game of RPG Quest. That's, you know, including obviously Dragon Warrior 7, which I don't think anything's... I'm curious what the first game's gonna be that overtakes Dragon Warrior 7 in terms of the longest game. Maybe Morrowind if I do a lot of stuff on it. And then we had Saga Frontier, which I played all 7 characters, so I mean that... Again, if I just do one character, that game was relatively short. But all 7 characters, of course, that's gonna add more time. And then the longest game before Arc Lad 2 was Hoshigami, which that one was just long. So yeah, 91 hours for Arc Lad 2 is impressive, and that's one game of the collection, so you definitely get a lot of bang for your buck in the collection. And painful, yeah, Hoshigami was definitely painful. I'm gonna have to play it again too, is the worst part. I'll have to play it again when we get to the DS version. Hopefully they added some quality of life stuff for that one. The joys. Why couldn't that one just be a straight port? Or maybe just not ported at all? Because nobody wants to play Hoshigami. Of all games to get a remaster, that probably was pretty low down on the list. Oh yeah, I mean, usually they add some quality of life stuff, right? Oh, perfect. We just got a job from outside the forest or more. Well, that's convenient. We did it! Where's the job? North Sularto. Well, that's convenient. North Sularto? This is what we needed. Alec, take the job so we can go. Wandered the Kakardo mountain range, but lost them in a group would look like monsters. Found them with renewed spring misstep. Job complete. Further went along to a stony bridge. Monsters soon came. Defeated monsters while client found inspiration. Job complete. still need to do this one. A girl named Len wants to see a monster called Little Rock in real life. Monster shown on card appears to be Restamore. Meet Len in Monster Society. You're basically being a bodyguard for this girl. She should be a snap. Equally life same old music, really? They didn't remaster the music? Like, why? Of all things that really needed a remaster in that game, is the music. This music's fine. People really love this score. Best OST. I'm Alec. The hunter accepted your job at the guild. You're Len, correct? You're finally here. I've been waiting for so long. So what are the details about the job? I traveled here from very far away to see a little rock. I know it sounds silly, but I just wanted to be taken to a place where I can see one. Alright. You say you want to see a little rock? That's right. Is that its real name? I don't know. I'll just call it Little Rock. Perhaps she's talking about a rock. Well, we can try it. Yeah, I think that's it. There's rocks at Corellia Pass, but I don't know if there's any kind she wants to see. Let's check it out. Wouldn't like the monster we caught be a little rot? Like the little tiny baby monster we had? He looks like a chicken. In-game time and my time is actually relatively close for now. But I think if I ever reloaded at some point, I probably did. So I'm wondering if it's the one that we dropped off with Lisa. That's the one she's looking for. Let's try that one first. Once the game requires us to go to the Corellia Pass, and it's like, oh, this isn't it, and then we go to the other place, and this isn't it. He seems to have fallen for same thing. Where is that baby? Pee. No, it's not it. Not what she wanted. It's the first thing in the game that only says one thing. Isn't that like 2 lines of dialogue? I guess we're going to that the pass. So big rocks. There, rocks. Satisfied? Those aren't my little rocks. They're not? Well, right or not, we're still gonna have to fight them. It's so nice that you're able to attack ground on this. I mean, that's such a big improvement over the last game. The last two games. We're not hitting that corner bird. Triple murdered. Block my attack. How wooed. Phew. The little rock is a much more graceful looking creature. Because little rocks have reddish purple wings and look so cool. Red wings? I bet she's talking about a crimson rock. I don't know, maybe. You're the experts. While you little pencil-necked... Well, I never. Yeah, and you never will. The hell, Lutz. Lutz. On Crimson Rock, we need to go check in the Wallace Forest. Okay, let's get out of here. Some funky new music. It's a little rock. Wow. I guess she was looking for crimson rocks. These are our boys then. Good. Let's go murder them in front of her. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so dizzy. Clever is like letting her waltz up there. Oh, my lovely little rocks. Look out. Ugh. Alec. You okay, Alec? Yeah, I'm fine. That little rock tried to. Come on, it's time to finish these guys before they finish us. You just want to play rough with her. She probably would have enjoyed it. So far away. It has. When did we start? Or, when did we beat? Like the last game, not including like obviously Professor Layton there. Let's see. My bot. Yeah, it's been over a month we've been doing the compilation here. And obviously we're still very early in ArcLad 3, so I can see this going on even more. You just blocked me. Oh, come on, what the hell? Somebody hit something, please? Okay. But it does 3 games. Plus I had the Professor Layton game in there too, so technically it's like 4 games I've been playing. Just one big compilation. At least the games are enjoyable. It's not like even though I've been playing it for over a month, it doesn't feel like a slog, you know what I mean? Each game has enough of a change from the previous ones where it feels like something completely different. Who's the Allies' defense? Just see a maximum, you can even capture them. Yeah, maximum health. Sense. Like, why can't I do that? Oh, yeah. This one, I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff that they didn't have in previous ones, which, you know, makes sense considering it's 3 years later. Although there is some stuff that I don't like about it compared to the previous. Mind you, we've been through like 1 dungeon so far, so it's hard to tell if this is a normal thing. But one of the things in the first game is that, or in the second game, well, it's the first game too, sort of, is if you're in a dungeon and you clear a room, if you go back into that room, it stays clear, so you don't have to refight anything. In this one, in the 1 dungeon we've done so far, when you like go through the room and come back in, you have to refight the same stuff, which can be annoying if you're in a dungeon and you're trying to explore the side paths. It's like, alright, you go to the right, it's like, oh, this feels like the right way, like we go to the left, and you have to go fight the same stuff in the room, and you know, being a tactical RPG, the battles aren't short, so... And they're obviously faster in your standard tactical RPG, but they still take like a minute plus to beat, right? So, trying to redo fights is kind of a slow thing. But a lot of stuff they did add that definitely made it better. Like the inventory system is back to being good. Like number 2's inventory system is horrid. One of the big things in this one that makes combat like infinitely better is the ability of targeting the ground when you're casting spells, which was the most annoying thing. Like in the first game, let's say you had a monster where this guy has another one here, another one here. If you're using like a spell that just, you know, hit across, you would never be able to hit all 3 because you couldn't target the spot in the middle. So you can only target one of them, and you wouldn't be able to hit all three of these guys. But now with the ability of doing that, I mean, that makes magic infinitely better. And overall, the magic seems to be stronger. I mean, we've probably got like 1 spell at level 2, and it already has a pretty large area, as big as the area as you were getting in the second game. Like I think the only reason that, well, not the only reason, but one of the few reasons that Shoko was so powerful in the second game is that she was one of the few characters that had an AoE spell that was bigger than most. Because practically every spell got nerfed in the second game over the first game. So magic definitely took a back seat, at least at the beginning, to melee. But then you got to a point where melee was just useless because, like, you were doing, like, the enemies often block your attacks, so you're doing like next to no damage. So magic was the only thing that started doing damage. And obviously once we got Shoko, it was just like, it's just crazy. You know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt. I was just so overwhelmed. Are you okay? I'm fine. Hunters are always fine. That was a really dangerous job, girl. This sort of would have turned out really bad if Alec hadn't saved us. I had no idea little rocks are so scary in real life. It's much safer to look at cards. Well, I got to see the little rock. Thank you. I won't be trying this again. Until the next time. I'm sure we're going to find another monster for her. That was interesting. But I guess she saw the little rock she wanted to. Call this a success then. Let's go back to the guild. We call this a success, therefore it is. Alright, this should be the last hunter quest in this area. get to go visit to, was it North Salmosa or whatever? Let's heal up a bit first. This one also has a bank system, which is, I don't know if there's an actual inventory limit. Like, one of the big things obviously this one has, which the second one didn't do for some really odd reason, considering the first one even did it, is stackable items. Yeah, like you could stack like herbs. The second one's like, no, each herb takes an individual slot. Like, I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. So I don't, there must be like a limit in like how many herbs you can carry, for example. Well, we're already at 12, so it's not 9. It's gonna be 99 of everything. And of course, there's a like a bank as well. So that's pretty massive right there. The rock turned out to be Crimson Rock that attacked the client, protected Len and reinforced the fact that monsters are dangerous. Job successful. Alright. Shop owner Baguda requests delivery of UFO to North Sularto Item Society for identification. Running a route to North Sularto is part of the job. We already know where it is. Find a way to North Sularto to complete this job. Once you get there, you may not be able to return for some time. So if you accept this job, you can't take any more until it's finished. The unfinished jobs will also have to be reassigned to other hunters. Done. Good luck in getting North Sularto. At least they warn you before you take one that takes you out of the area. It's like, finish everything else before leaving, otherwise you're screwed. Oh, you came. Finally came. I've been waiting for what seems like an eternity. Pretending I don't know him. Sometimes I wish I really didn't. I'm working on this marvelous ball, but it remains a mystery. Afraid I shall need the cooperation of my friends at the Item Society to crack this nut. Ha! Funny choice of words. Unfortunately, they are North Sularto, and I'm not suited to this journey at all. So this shall be your super opportunity to shine. We're on the case. Actually, I'm on the case. So where's this North Sularto, or where in North Sularto is this Item Society? It's in a wonderful village called Society Village. Well, it's the first place I would have checked. All the best societies in the world are represented there, and it's quite impressive. Society Village. Is there a monster society there too? Well, yes, of course. Let's go, we've got work to do. First order of business will be to find a way North Sularto. To the boat, then. Hey, wait, Lutz. I'll be see through the mountains or whatever. Hey, even if you brush, a boat's not gonna... Oh, fiddlesticks. They'll find out soon enough, though. Say, I told you I don't know you. So let's whip us, or is... Let's pretend we go to the, Wanna go somewhere else? Did you attack that crew in the fort? They'd be laughing at us like, haha, you wanna go to North Sularto? You're crazy. That's not how you get there. What's the matter, hunters? I'd like to travel North Sularto. See, the problem is we're not sure where that is exactly. You took us? Sorry, kid. Boats can't get from Forest to Moor to North Sularto. Eh? Why not? It's a part of the same blasted land mass as Forestamore, but isolated by land and by sea. By land, it's locked up with mountains that'll make your nose bleed. And by sea, the ocean's too treacherous to even think about navigating. But... Isn't there some other way? If you was able to send a boat down to meet you, might be able to trudge to the halfway point. Or you don't have that kind of time, and there's still the mountains. Well, I don't know how you're going to do it then, outside of a flying monster to ferry y'all. You're not being very helpful. Tis true, nothing more I can do for you, really. Flying monsters. Monsters? It's not as crazy as it sounds. I don't like the way you said that. No, really, listen. There's a legendary flying monster that could fly over those mountains. Yeah, that's all we have to find is a legendary flying monster. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, it's already extinct. Alright, so we need to find some crazy scientist that can revive these from extinction. Thanks for flapping your mouth for nothing, then. But there's a card for that monster in the Monster Society. Are you certain? Yes, I'm positive. It's one of the rarest cards they have. Woohoo! Looks like we got our ticket to North Solarto. This is safe, right? Pretty sure we don't really have a choice. Well then, let's go to the Monster Society and get the show on the road. Har, you got a spirit of adventure, that's for sure, kids. Good luck. I'm sure they're just gonna hand it over. It's like, oh, no problem. You want this card? Yeah, you know. As soon as you use it, it's destroyed. Yeah, that's okay. We don't really need this rare monster card. It's one of a kind. Cheap. You have the flying fire card? Yes, why? Because we need it to fight on North Solarto. A flying fire card? You've lost your mind. No, we're absolutely serious. You're out of luck anyway. That card isn't usable unless you can talk to monsters. You've tried and failed to activate it for years. That is a problem. If only we knew somebody that could talk to monsters. Oh well, I guess we'll have to give up and finish this game right now. You know, Theo's mother actually tried it once herself. My mother? Yes, but she failed to activate it as well. Communicate with monsters. Wait a minute. What is it, Lutz? Lisa can talk with monsters. She can activate the card. Lisa? Of course. Well, give us the card so we can try. Well, the other problem is that the card you want is very valuable. I can't just hand it over to you on request. You have to pay me a whopping 10 gauze for it. Chief. Understand, I'm not saying no exactly. Just that the Monster Society rules must be followed. Ah yes, of course. So what should we do? Well, here in Monster Society, we trade cards for others we want. This flying fire card, you should trade 3 cards, Wild Emoji, Dandelion, and Slime. Go with those 3, and I'll trade you for the one you want. You should know that some of these monster types aren't found here. I'll have to trade for those. Better get started right away. Yes, doesn't sound like this will be easy. Remember, you can use the Monster Society research data to help you. We shall, thanks. Should probably start by asking Lisa. Agreed, let's go. Slime. I don't think I've seen any of this here. Trade people here? Hey, do you have anything to trade? Want to trade cards with me? Alec, what are you doing now? Looking for cards we need to complete a job request. I'll trade if you have a Crimson Rock card, of course. Do we have a Crimson Rock? That's great. I guess I'm glad I came to this backwards island after all. A regular rock. Here. It's automatic. Both got a good deal, eh? Cards required for trade are wild emoji, dandelion, and slime. I collected them? Maybe. Flying fire card. Here. Hahaha, that's a laugh riot. How about we trade some other cards instead? I'm Kirk. Want to trade cards? Change this kind of card. I doubt it's either of these two. This is like an ogre, and this one's like a mushroom, some kind. What was it? Dandelion, wild emoji, which we just picked up, and what was the last one? Slime. Yeah. None of these ones. Well, let's get these anyways. Let's see what the poison slime does. Seems to be like random, like when they... Like I wasn't selecting the card, he was just like going through the cards one by one. Ogres, poison slimes, poison mushrooms, crimson rocks, and cave bats can find no Alice forests. Well, that doesn't help me. Austin slime minders can turn cards right easily. Let's see, have we run any of these? I wonder if we actually use this. Hellplane Crash Site Secret Path. Like if we end up using this one or something, do we like soft lock ourselves, or can we trade? She'd probably trade another one. If you give her another Crimson Rock, I bet. To have met, okay, say Turu Isle. Can we go back to Turu Isle? Dandelion, don't have any data. Dandelions and tulips are both poison flowers. But also doesn't help. Looks like it's a poison flower. Thanks, game. Now let's go see what's her face. Lisa first. And she does have what looks like a flower thing in her branch. She does have what looks like a poison slime. She doesn't have a regular slime though. Maybe we can go back to Turu at some point. Welcome back. Can I help you with something? Well, yes, you see, we'd like to use the Flying Fire card to go to North Solarto. Fortunately, we learned that we have to talk to the monster in the card to draw it out. So naturally, we thought of you. Flying Fire. Well, in ancient times, there was known as the ruler of the skies. It's large and fat, but docile for the most part. It once was used to ferry travelers. I was under the impression it was extinct already, but card. Yep, it's a card. Will you help us get it out? We desperately need to get in Society Village in North Solarto. You think you can help with the card? I'll try my best. Yes. Thank you so much. The Flying Fire card yet? No. There we gonna get the Monster Society to get it. Let's see. Once you have it, be sure to come right back. We shall. Thank you. Is this thing here a dandelion? If it is, we can't talk to it. Can't capture it. Look, poison slime over here. Well, let's see if we can go back to the other island. Can't go here. They might also like spawn. Maybe now that we actually activate the quest, they might just spawn one of these areas. Let's just go see if they even let us go back in the previous island. Like every NPC now talks about monster cards as if they're like experts in the subject. Emergency, there's no time to explain. To get the card we want, we must trade 3. 3, what are you looking to trade? Wild emoji, dandelion, and slime. Oh, I got a slime card myself. Really? Hi, dear Isle, I was calling with all manner of the buggers. Please, can you let us have it? Well, I know that thing is valuable. I ain't giving it away. Aw, come on. Hey. Well, that squirt from your drawers, lads. I didn't say I wasn't gonna trade it. I just ain't giving it away. Give me a hand and I'll help you out. Been looking for some good cargo brats. I think I just found the very best kind. Free. Har. Eek. I know, right? So I got like 1,000,000 of these cards, but not that you actually want it. Maybe I'll, you know, find a way to get some money off of it. I cut out for that kind of work. Lutz, we have to do whatever it takes to get the Flying Fire card. I know, I know. I don't have to like it. Well then, let's get a slime card. Yes. How about... We have 5 now. What do we do? My choices are to use the 1 or to do it over again. I suppose we're gonna have to try again then. Alright, so it looks like 5 cards is the maximum you can carry then. I thought it'd be a pretty limit thing, actually. Who's the... okay. I guess the lady in the other town there who was big on like flowers and stuff, she's probably the one to talk to about the dandelion, so probably the same thing. She's got a dandelion card and she's probably gonna either want to trade or... Hey, Sparrows, how's it going? This one... I'm gonna trade. Is this one? Yep. Alright. I'm assuming you can only carry 5 on us, but... Could we have more than 5 in total? Just... Probably would have been easier if I was able to go to the other island. I mean, I thought you'd never ask. Minigame time. This game really loves its minigames. This is definitely Breath of Fire. The developers really like Breath of Fire. I wasn't a big fan of Breath of Fire with it, like how many mini games it just threw your way. Well, these ones for the most part seem to be relatively like, you know, simple. So all men are good. Goods are shipped out of Ren. One day we're loading cargo boxes in clay jars. It shows to count how many of each are loaded on my boat. Great. Count carefully, like, because other goods can be loaded too, and goods can also be returned without loading them. Count careful, because other goods can be loaded too, and... Okay, so we had... So was it barrels and crates or something? Do your best, mates. There we go. Let's pick a box. And it's like -1 box, +1 crate, -1. +1 box. Yeah, that one stayed behind. Plus another box, while that one left. So far we have 1 box. Okay, 2 boxes. Just 2 boxes. I wonder if they can take one that's already been there. So 3 boxes. So far 0 jars. Zero jars still. 4 boxes. Four boxes. Pod, jar, same difference. How many crates are on the ship? 4. How many jars are on? None. Oh, a perfect count it is. Alright, you're doing a fine job. Here's the slime card I promised. I mean, if they knew what the totals were, why did they ask me? So give us the totals. Is this many? No, you're wrong. It's like, if you knew, why are you asking me? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, they're sailors coming from a shore leave. Of course, they're all drunk. Best of luck, Hunter. Alright, so yes, most likely it's going to be that Hannah lady in the other town. She knew all about flowers and seeds and stuff, so if anybody knows about dandelions, or has a dandelion card, she's very likely to be the one to ask, so... I'm surprised they didn't, like, drop a jar. They come back without a jar. It's like, oh, you actually got 0 jars. He actually dropped it. So, like, twist like that. Dropped it off screen. Doesn't count. This isn't Layton. That is true. See, Layton's just got me, like, second-guessing any puzzles. Hey, Franken, how's it going? Making some progress, slowly but surely. Alright, so Hannah's... Hopefully Hannah has it, otherwise we're gonna have to start talking to every NPC. Oh, good. We got a cutscene, it's a good sign. Boys, why the furrowed brows? We're trying to collect specific monster cards. And it's turning into quite a trying task. I see. Well, now, what kind of cards are you looking to collect? Wild Emoji, Slime, and Dandelion. Dandelion? I won't know about that one. Woohoo! You go, Granny. Lutz. The gentle yellow flowers in Dandelion are quite lovely. Flowers. So it's a plant monster? Monster? Heavens no, I certainly don't think so. Monster is schmonster. Who cares? We just need the card to trade. The crates for boxes and actually don't count. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, eh? For yeah, so far, like out of the three, if I had to choose which one definitely like had the best quality of life stuff, it's definitely this one. This one definitely has the best quality of life. In terms of story and stuff, I don't know. Number two, I mean, this one seems to be a lot more just. It's like here's this boy going on, you know, this quest to become a hunter. You know, it's pretty basic. Number two, probably slightly more enjoyable story-wise so far. I mean, obviously we're still early in this game, so we'll see how it goes. But definitely had way better quality of life stuff, so I don't know, it's a tough one. Walmart buy PS4, Xbox One games for 33 cents, and 3DS games for $5 because they're on clearance. Probably. There's definitely some games that, you know, having worked at a Walmart way back in the day, I definitely had cases where like games were marked down at 10 cents to clear them out because, you know, it's at that point they're basically, you know, they need to get rid of the stock, and if you go and destroy it, then there's, you know, just more issues, it's more headaches. So it's easier just to like mark it down to like 10 cents than it is to, you know, to just destroy it. So yeah. So definitely is true. I remember picking up. I still have some games, some PSP games I picked up for 10 cents. So, I mean, they're not, obviously they're not like bringing them in at that price. They're clearing them out. It's just to get rid of the stock, right? That's all it is. But otherwise, they're literally just throwing it away. So they would rather make a few cents off of it than completely throw it away. So yeah, you have to be at the right place at the right time, kind of thing, because usually, you know, without that price, they're gonna be gone. I got some stuff like, I forget what it was. Got a bunch of PSP games, like, well, I think Disgaea, not Disgaea, sorry, frick, Dissidia, you know, City of Final Fantasy, for example, among other things. No, I mean they usually bring down for like maybe a week before they destroy them. They bring down to that cheap price. So you have to be, you just have to be there in the right place in the right time, because otherwise, yeah, the next week they're just gonna throw them out. You know, that's like the last step before like picking them up and just bringing them to the back and, you know, taking them out of the system and dumping them. So yeah, they'll bring them down to just to pennies. So yeah, it definitely does happen. Because at that point, like, the store already like owns the stock, right? So it's not like they can send it back to the manufacturer. So it's not like they're gonna get, they've already paid for it type thing. So at that point, it's either like just throw it out or put it down to like absolutely rock bottom prices just to get rid of it. So flipping account, yeah, I've seen a few people, a lot of resellers. For some reason they keep getting recommended my YouTube, so I keep like looking videos on like retro video games and stuff, and it's like all these resellers buy these games for, buy these like sealed games and go get them like, you know, rated or whatever, and sell them for like $1,000. Can you tell us where to find one? No, now that I think about it, I haven't seen one lately. There used to be quite an abundance in the mountains and forests around here, but now they're gone. Any idea why? All because people viewed them as monsters and destroyed them. How could something so pretty be a monster? Amazon, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can get lucky with some of those things, like if you buy just the right thing, it's the right time, you can make some good money, but you have to know where to look, I guess. Yeah, as long as he doesn't buy something that's resealed and try to market as new. So I've seen some people do that. It's like, oh, it's a new game. It's like, no, it's clearly resealed, buddy. I mean, most of the time you can tell if the game's resealed or whatever instead of new, but some people try to pass it off as new. So they're all gone? If I were to look for any remaining, I would try the sealed ruins. Oh god. Wait, no, sealed ruins. Are we gonna find Dick back in there? How many people go near this great scar, and for good reason? Great scar, got it. Please be careful. That can be a dangerous area. I shall. Or work there. I mean, that's when I got those good deals when I worked there. That's when you see something go on sale like for dirt cheap like that. You just snap up as much as you can, right? That's usually the best. So the only perk about working there. Although you do get some pretty good discounts too. I remember like we had like one day of year where we had like, I don't know, it was like a 20% discount on anything in the store kind of thing. Like a couple things. That's how I picked up my PS2 back then. Got a good deal on the PS2. One of them is a different color. That must be the dandelion. Yeah, Hannah said they were yellow. It's gotta be it. Okay, Theo, we're counting on you to capture it. Yes. Murder all the flowers. Or if we actually kill it here. We can like do it over and over again. But we have to start so far away from them. Slumber flower. I was supposed to be able to jump. Hooray! I'm still surprised that the Slumber Flower card doesn't like put every enemy to sleep. Confusion my ass. Confusion was a lie. Good, we got a dandelion card. Alright, should have all 3 cards now, if I can get over there. Ooh. Which are the 3 cards necessary for the trade? Let's exchange them for a flying fire card, if you please. Why, you certainly have done what you set out to do. Oh, here you go, 1 flying fire card. This is fantastic. So we can fly all the way to North Solarto with this pup. Come on, let's go ask Lisa. Just about to say that, let's go. I wonder if we actually used it as an item now. I'm gonna save and try that, just see what happens. If it even lets us, it might be like a special card or something. See if it's even on our list here. No, I don't see it in the list, so it's obviously a special card. Yeah, something like these two. I wonder if the other ones, because the emoji one definitely was a card that was usable, considering we were able to, when we talked to that guy about trading, it was showing up on that list of tradable cards. But that was when we might have been able to get more than one. If we used it up, for example, we might have been able to get another Crimson Rock and trade her for another emoji or whatever. Maybe we should have used that one. But I guess we do know its location. It does show up on the list, so... Let's go find a secret path. Let's leave this place. I should check the guild, see if there's any more quests. No, it shouldn't be, because they did say once we take this quest, you know, won't be able to return here for a while or whatever. Managed to get the flying fire card. That'll make things easier. Why do you need to go to North Solarto, by the way? I have a job that requires me to deliver an item to the society village. Well, it certainly seems important. Even though this generally doesn't harm humans, the flying fire is still a wild monster. It's incredibly large. Better go outside before trying to call it out. Certainly. I was wondering how you plan on getting back once you've flown to North Solarto. Didn't really think that far. Flying fire is a one-way ticket. It won't wait to ferry you back. If you have anything left to do here in Restamore, I would do it now. Let me think. Well, we could rest up and write in a journal, but that's about it. There's some monsters like to Carter's before we go. Alec, how about it? You're probably right. Well, whatever you decide, we'll be waiting here. Just ask when you're ready to go. I don't care about carting monsters. I can always come back later. I'm not aiming to get 100% monster completion. Maybe I should have saved them. I did save in the other town, whatever. Here we go. Ancient ruler of the skies, sweet legendary flame of flying fire. Your body carry these ones safely across tall mountains to the land beyond. Or is there only part of the screen that's vibrating? Controller, please, settle down. Oh, she just burned her cart. GG. I just thought about it. We haven't seen any FMVs in a while. It's a 2-disc game. It's going to be a bunch of FMVs. This is a big dude. Sauron, yeah. It seems really dangerous too. See how fast we're moving? The G-forces, he must be hitting us, and we're dead now. How far up were we there? There's no way we survived that. We'll land in hay, yeah, that's it. Is that, what's her name? I never used her. Wow. Yeah, they landed on hard ground. They're dead. Ow, ow, ow. This is North Slarto? Ugh. No, this was hit much harder than Great Disaster than Forestamore. Forget about that. Did you realize that flying thing almost got us killed? The probably broke the ball we were supposed to deliver. Here, fortunately for us, it's still in one piece. Whoa! What's in one piece? What have you got? Oh, no one has anything. Why are you so mad? Haven't you ambushed me for one? Ambush? Oh no, we weren't waiting for you. This flying monster dropped us out of the sky. Funny, eh? I'm not laughing. Like, ow, ow. What's wrong? Stay back and shut up. You know, other than the fact that we landed on our head. Did you hurt your foot? Yeah. You alright? Leave me alone. Sorry if we hurt you. We had no way to control the monster. By the way, my name is Alec. I'm a hunter. I'm Lutz. Sorry about your foot. My name's Tio. Who are you? You don't need to know that. Go away. Ugh. Stuff is this way. Really? Of course. Hey, what are you doing there? This must be more losers from Gislam. Word hasn't spread that this Gudun territory and we don't want no visitors. This doesn't belong to anyone. It's Cheryl. That girl's nothing but trouble. She's a munitions expert. Cheryl. You know what's good for you. We'll stay out of our way. Guess she uses guns. Which is good, because guns are OP. There's gonna be trouble. Sure there is. Trouble for you. What kind of scam are you trying to run now? Oh, ow. Hey, she's hurt. This is our chance. Heh, I've been waiting for this for a long time. Got that right. Who are you? I'm Alec, a hunter. These are my friends. We just arrived from Forestamore. Forestamore? It's impossible. Kids can't make that trip. Well, this is the unluckiest day of your life, because now we gotta take care of you. This isn't what we came to witness. Our charter states that we only gather synthesis materials in peace. But we got her. This chance is too good to... How did we ever think we could work with gang members? They'll never change. Let's just return to our lab. Agreed. You can do as you wish. We no longer have need for your services any longer. Wait a minute. What about the money you... Don't think we're not going to come back. Yeah, that's right. Piss off some gang members. I'm sure that'll go well. Do you know those guys? Of course not. Where did I get out of here before they come back? Can we take you home, Cheryl? No. Huh? I don't know what kind of people you are. I don't even know if you're really a hunter. Well, I can tell you're the grading type already. Do you have any friends? Are you looking for a fight? Ow, ow. What was that? I bet it's a monster. You can't fight in this condition. Where are you going? Society Village. Society Village? Great. That's where we're supposed to go. Yes, we have a delivery for the item of society. We can walk with you. Come on, we need to get out of here quickly. Let's go, Cheryl. Hey, wait for me! Let's get a whole new area. Society Village. It's a place we can't go to yet. Oh, and 2 was pretty good, but 3 definitely has some quality of life stuff which was missing from 2. So far it seems to be pretty linear. But, I mean, so was, 2. So, you might get to a point where the world opens up, but it's not bad by any means. Yeah, exactly. I mean, practically every JRPG has, linear. It's mostly linear for a while, and then it opens up. This one seems to be, like, ultra-linear. Like, you can't really do much other than, yeah, you have a little bit of branching stuff with some of these hunter quests where you can do, like... I'm sure there's some that you don't have to do, but you can do these extra hunter quests for more money and merit points, and then you got the actual story ones, which advance the story. But everything is tied to the Hunter Guild so far, so... Well, in the second game, the Hunter's Guild was just like an optional thing. This one is like the entire story kind of revolves around it. What's this Society Village? Depressing, huh? Yes, it is. Looks like a prison camp. I don't think it's depressing, I think it's great. Ooh, look, I bet this is the sign for the Item Society. Monster Society seems to be over here. Looks like all the main societies of the known world are represented here. Seems to be quite amazing. Yeah, well, enjoy gawking, Sparky. I'm out of here. Seems to be a weird place to have these societies, just in the middle of nowhere. Place in the dumps. I wonder if she's always like that. I'm guessing yes. We don't need that Sour Pants around to bring us down anyways. I know I ain't gonna be dropping no more Tears of Sorrow because she's gone. Okay, so where are we gonna explore first? Huh? Let's first things first. Here to deliver the item Baguda gave us to the Item Society, remember? Yeah. What about after that? Well, let's deliver the item first, then we'll worry about what comes after. This place is called the Society Village. Each of the item, weapon, monster societies have headquarters here. The Weapon Society. A great disaster, this area is nearly wiped out. Survived by recycling the parts into new buildings. Monster Society. Scary monster cards are fun to look at, especially in the dark by candlelight. Spoopy. This trading system is kind of annoying because they don't tell you what cards they want. They just say like, "Oh, we don't want any of your current cards." It's not like, "Hey, bring me one of these." No. Came from First More. Do you have any interesting cards? We can have a skeleton card. Alright, wants a rock? Here. I'll take it. Although we never did use the rock. Great, it's a trade then. Switch spaces. Streams. 20 gauze. They're more expensive here. Constrain ghosts. Phantoms and nether ghosts suck HP out of their opponents when they attack, so you need to be careful. Locations. Oh, at the secret path, Phantoms and Skull Warriors are here. Secret path. Do you know of the card Trident? It's a spear that's said to increase the effectiveness of turning monsters into cards. When you need information about monsters, please go to the societies and other areas. Alright, so we need to find this card Trident. It's the Weapon Society. Oops. Door is locked. Maybe if you look for some other doors. Is there a back door? Is that a picture of what's his face? From, like, Rolling Stones. It totally is. Frontline supplies electricity to the region. It's the power plant. Produces energy used by Society Village. So please don't fiddle with the machinery. Okay, what's this do? I think people just waltzing to a power plant would be, you know, pretty big no-no. Waltz into this place full of, like, electrical machinery. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. It's gonna be quite dangerous if you don't know the rules. That's one reason the chief doesn't allow guests in here much. Except we just, like, casually walked in. A bunch of children just walked into this power plant. Nobody stopped us. What are you doing in here? Don't you know that only employees are allowed in here? Well, we're not gonna kick you out or anything. You're not an employee. You shouldn't be in here, period. But it's fine. You can still visit. If there's an inn in here because they have a save point, so it's usually a pretty good indication there's no inn. If you can save, how can we heal? The city seems to be overrun with slimes and stun smogs. Nice hazardous waste just laying around. So yeah, society over there. Actually help them complete their knowledge of synthesis. Defensive or offensive devices are a specialty of weapon society. It's fantastic. It's a completely new weapon. But you dig it. Novel concept, bold in execution. Sounds like our Cheryl. Cheryl? Why are you following me around? I thought I lost you. Hey, you're new. It's your first time here in town? Yeah. Society Village. All the societies of the world are represented here. We're trying to regain knowledge of the lost in the Great Disaster. Each society has offices throughout the world, but it's headquartered here. This society, we combine the weapons and items we have on hand, synthesize new weapons and items. And the gun Cheryl just synthesized? Exactly. Cheryl was quite inventive at synthesis experiments. She's the handgun expert. That's amazing. A gun expert? Should be a great compliment for Lutz. Yeah, expert. I know lightweights like you have a hard time with anything past novice. Hey, that's not... Guys, calm down. So, Cheryl, who are your friends? These aren't friends, they're a pain in the... Hey now, I get the picture. I can't trust anyone enough to call them friends, let alone these three. Cheryl's not a bad person, she's just hard to make... She just have to make the best of a bad lot in life. Gislim's a tough big egg. Gislim? Yeah, it's a rat hole of a town not far from here. Not much left of it since the disaster. I still haven't started rebuilding it. Haha, rebuild? Gotta have money to do that. Do things that people there ain't got. Why not? It can't be that bad. No, well, see for yourself. That place is a stink hole. Nothing worth saving. Great disaster didn't just destroy buildings there, it destroyed the residents' will to live. You didn't understand Cheryl's demeanor. She's been making the best of things since her dad kicked it in the great disaster. Well, that's too bad. You're a hunter, right? Yeah. How's a guild in Gislim? Maybe you'll run into Cheryl there. Watch out for that kid, eh? She's got a good heart. Will too. And watch yourself in Gislim. You'll not find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Thanks, Working Designs. Got it. Hey, can we try some weapon synthesis? Sure, just have some of the society members here. Woohoo! Alec, let's try a few experiments before we go. We did just save, but also have to go through that cutscene, so maybe I should go save again. Not sure how weapon synthesis works, but it's a perception area of the weapon society synthesis and experiments. So does it give us in 0 items? So it looks like you can synthesize things you already have in your inventory. Just need Thames root and herbs, so it tells you what you need. Doesn't tell you. I guess it only shows you if you have at least one item. If you don't, then it doesn't tell you. I wonder how experimenting works. You just like choose 2 items and... Yeah, that seems like a nightmare. Some of you can share information may be useful to you. Weapon names... Sure. Each weapon has a unique range of attack and defensive abilities. If you need more information, try visiting yours. How is that a weapon names? What the hell does that even have to do anything to do with weapon names? Some skeletons leave iron swords when defeated. So I guess this could be useful if you just, want to figure out who to steal from, whatever. Steel sword and a shimmer stone will result in a silver sword when synthesized. There we go. So steel sword plus shimmer stone. I know. I mean, it's realistic in a way. But when they tell you, like, yeah, we're going to give you this information, they give you something completely different. Steel sword plus silver, or plus shimmer stone. Silver sword. Do we have a silver or a steel sword? Steel scalpel. Probably biased. I mean, considering we have steel spears and steel scalpels, steel sword is probably the sword we've been able to purchase at the shop. Should try experimenting. Is there an actual shop in this town? I don't think I saw an actual shop, just societies. Let's try, I mean, if the silver sword, or a steel sword plus the shimmer stone, maybe if we combine like steel knives with shimmer stone, or steel spear with silver stone, or whatever. Shimmer stone might be able to make silver equipment. Can we like unequip weapons? No? No. Well, that sucks. Can't unequip things, I guess. We do have another piece of steel armor, I guess. So we can experiment with that. What happens if it fails, I wonder? Do we lose the items? Silver mail. Now we know how to make this. Are you sure you're not a pro? +3 defense and +3 magic. Done. We can make another one. Man, thanks for the host. Can Theo use that armor? I doubt it, but I wonder if the vest plus that was anything. Still haven't found, you know. If you try to make something and it doesn't make anything, if you lose all the stuff. Let's make save and try to make something random and see if it destroys the items. Yeah, that'd be pretty harsh. They make experimenting kind of a pain in the ass if you lose the item every time you try to experiment. So I don't know if they would make it that harsh, but there's also no cost associated with trying to make it, so it should be a long process if it doesn't actually make anything. Still made stuff. Stop making things. I want to see what happens. Did I not equip that? Let's combine this with like this. But I don't think it's right. Warped armor. Okay, so it does create something just to make something bad. Assuming it actually used up the items too. Yeah, so it does use it up, and assuming the armor makes is like garbage. Yeah, pretty much. So is this a list of all the stuff we can make? Wow. Warped armor is the garbage version. Low leather armor. Let's go reload. So I wonder if the light alloy would be the next step. So steel to silver, you just throw that other thing, and then maybe from like silver to whatever the next step would be that light alloy. Let's find out. It's the first time I've actually loaded a game. Be like an actual load screen. Kind of sucks that you can't remove your equipment though, or remove your weapon. You can remove your armor, but you can't remove your weapon. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe warped armor with like some really shitty item or something. Or something that looks like absolute garbage just makes some super OP armor. I'm assuming... Okay, so we can combine more than 2 things. So there, it does seem like you can actually combine 3 things, which really makes it hard. Wait, am I selected or am I not selected? Wait. Wait. Is the light alloy selected or not? What the hell? It's like either light green or like which one is it? I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm assuming right now it's actually unselected. For some reason it thinks it's selected. When I do this, it like double selects the green. It's like press start to begin experimenting. So I think when I selected, maybe you can only select 2 things, but when I selected a 3rd thing, it got like screwed up. Wait, see what the hell? Okay, I guess you can technically select 2 shimmer stones, but you only have 1 light alloy, so yeah. See, it's like getting extra green. How do I unselect it? It's weird. Hey, Kurt Dog, thanks for the host. So can I select like 3 things? Because yeah, it doesn't seem like any sort of limit on how many things you can select. Okay, now I'm unselecting it. Yeah, if you press it again on the same item, it makes it like extra green, which is just confusing. It's just confusing. Okay, I'm thinking if you only have 1 thing selected, you select it again, you can select 2 of the same thing, kind of thing. This is really weird. I wonder if I select all 3 of these, would it combine these 2 and then, you know... Oh, God damn it. There. Okay, so it does select all 3, so if I Yeah, so he's like putting 2 light alloys there. This is really weird. Alright, so let's see if my hunch is right here. Silver plus the light alloy. No, alright. So light alloy is not for that. Maybe it's for weapons. That or it's for another step somewhere. Or it could be just for like item crafting or whatever. Either way, it seems like this is going to be a pain in the ass. You have to get lucky with some of this crafting stuff. You have to do a lot of save scumming. Especially considering it seems like you can combine everything together. I wonder if I combine like 2 adventurers things, would it turn to like the next step up kind of thing? That's one thing to try out, but... I'm assuming I can't make items here. Although Amazing Herb is here, which, I mean, for a weapon synthesizer, you think you can synthesize, you know, herbs. Which is kind of weird. Can put 2 herbs together. Nice. It's an amazing herb. I said we already know how to make this, but the combination he had was like Thames grass and herbs, so... Yes, you don't have what's needed, but 2 herbs worked, so... It's kind of annoying that, you know, even though we have a new recipe for the same item, the game's like, oh well, no, you gotta use these 2 things to do this. Comnut is a synthesis item? Interesting. Yeah, so in this list here, the Shimmerstone and Light Alloy are side by side, so it definitely seems to indicate that Light Alloy is the next step for items past Shimmerstone. Maybe it doesn't work on silver. Maybe I need to use like Shimmerstone and Light Alloy or some weird combination. Hey Core, how's it going? Welcome to ArcLad 3. It's 3 times as good as ArcLad 1, which isn't hard to do. What awesome games are you playing right now? What did I say you played today? What the hell was it? Forget what it was. What did you play today? Is this the Item Society? Yes. Woohoo, this is it, we made it! Oh yeah, Pokemons, that's right. red rescue teams. You're not playing the blue rescue team. Not playing the DS one. And I'll probably play the DS one when I get to that one, since, you know, I have a copy of the DS one. That's the same thing. Should have played the DS version. Make an exception. Woohoo, this is it, we made it! Oh, what kind of treasures they have around here? You have work to do before you flip out. Yeah, whatever. You need to find Baguda's job first. Switch remake. Is that a remake of the red rescue team, blue rescue team, or that was just like a sequel or whatever? There's a whole bunch on the DS and 3DS as well. Like Super Mystery Dungeon is like, it's like 3 or 4 in the DS, 3DS or whatever. Well, my name is Alec, I'm a hunter. I mean, they're all pretty similar. This item was accepted as part of a job in Forestamore. Our client didn't know what to make of it, so he asked us to bring it here. Oh, all the way from Forestamore? Well, now let's have a look. I've never seen anything like it. Yes, the black sphere seems to have a propeller of some sort attached to it. Yes, we were told it flew in the air, but it was inoperative when we found it. When I picked it up the first time, it shook a little. Since that first rattle hasn't shown any sign of operation, however. It's quite a coincidence. This may be a part of an ancient item I've been researching. Impossible. It's hard to tell, right? Rescue Team GX. Also has megas. Well then, slightly different. Slightly different, which means I'll have to play both versions. And they're probably all very similar. I mean, it's Mystery Dungeon too. I mean, you can play that game like... You can play Mystery Dungeon games over and over and get a different experience each time, after all. You know, I guess the main story would be similar. Or the same. Well then, Elden, how about adding this item to your research project? If it's alright with you, I'd be happy to. It'll take some time to divine the true purpose of this item. However, if I learn anything, I'll send a message to the guild. There's a guild here in Society Village. I must have missed it. No, the nearest one is in Gislam, but it's only a short walk. Understood. Well, please do your best. I suppose the item one place too, because the weapon village, or weapon society, seems to be the one that combines items, so... Finally, this job was a real pain. Yes, I must admit, I'm happy it's over as well. And the best part is it's a success. Okay, now that we're done here, I'm gonna scope out this place for treasure clues. If this is your first visit to the Item Society, I'll explain what we do. Appreciate that. They're planning on getting back home. They're not. See, they're exploring. For them, they're out on this grand adventure, so they want to press forward. They don't care about going back home. It's all about the adventure. Here in Item Society, we synthesize items in search for new technology. I mean, there's got to be a way, considering like the headquarters for all these societies is in this place. So, how do people get in and out of this place, right? There's got to be some way out, other than going through the mountains or whatever. So they basically stated that going through the mountains is like super brutal, and going through the ocean is like the ocean currents are just like killer. So you know, there's got to be other ways out of here. That's exactly what I was waiting to hear. You can combine items here for value and convenience. This kind of place was custom made for an item specialist like me. Well then, why not try your hand in synthesis? It's quite rewarding. I will. You don't know the specific ingredients for an item, try experimenting. Isn't it basically the same thing as the weapon shop? Experiments have become some of the most useful synthesis products. Results of your experiments will be stored in the item synthesis guide. For a small donation to our society, you can provide helpful information too. Woohoo! This is fabulous. I have to try it right away, Alec. I guess both places you can synthesize, so you don't have to go to specifically to a item society to synthesize, or a weapon society. Both can do both. The only difference is probably like the information they give you that you can buy. Resort to the extremely unique trample of using a monster card. An extinct monster that can be used by someone who can speak to monsters, and only once, because after we do that, you know, the card's gone. Here's almost got them all killed, yeah. Well, I mean, technically they did fall from, like, a super high height onto, like, solid ground, so... Just like most JRPG protagonists, they're immune to gravity. You can fall from, like, a cliff, like, you know, a mile up and be absolutely fine at the end. Okay, calm down, Lutz. I know, right? Seems slightly safer. On sword. What is silver list? I guess this is on the list because the guy told us information on how to make it. Oh, this is a card trident. Alright, doesn't tell us what it is, but there's 3 parts, though. Which is kind of confusing. So it's definitely items that have like multiple, have like 3 pieces, but we know there's a spear involved, probably. That's all we know. Man, it's gonna be really hard to find any synthesis stuff. Like, this is one you pretty much have to use a guide for. Let me guess. The working designs guide had like a pretty big section for synthesis. Because I don't think experimenting is gonna find you a lot of stuff when you can use, like, you know, if it was just 2 things you could use, then you can do some trial and error stuff with saves coming. When you start throwing like 3 or maybe 4 or 5 items you can throw into an item, then like good luck trying to like stumble upon good stuff. Unless somebody in gaming specifically tells you the recipe. Info. There's a Falcon statue that defends against silent status. Let's encounter this society outpost. We already have this Falcon statue. Thanks for the useless information, game. Getting items. If you defeat a Crimson Rock, you can sometimes get a Harmony Needle. Alright, so I guess, I mean, these guys kind of give you information. It's like you can get an Iron Sword by killing the skeleton or whatever. It's just... Now, I wonder if I did this again, would it give me the exact same clue, or would it give me something different? Yeah, they do. The monster types in our Solarto will sometimes drop a flame factor. One of the monster types. They won't even tell you which one. It's just like, yeah, one of them will. Yeah, good luck trying to figure it out. There's something somewhere on this continent. We'll give it to you. It's a flame fragment, so probably something that's fire-based. Majority of weapons, defenses, medicinal plants that are sold in the shop cannot be synthesized. Really? That's where you're gonna give me? Most of the stuff at the shop can't be synthesized. There's your clue how to synthesize something new. Give me my money back, man. Since you have something to tell you about the mysterious object, I'll notify the guild. Busy. Where'd that Falcon statue go? Synthesis area. It's gonna be the exact same list, right? Yeah. Ooh. I guess we're going to the other town. Go get Cheryl on our team. Which way is it? This way or this way? Let's kiss them. Can't even go here yet. Go to Sabby Wilds. Well, we should go get the wanted list first before we start exploring anything. Well, I'm assuming wanted monsters can't show up unless, you know, you've actually inspected the wanted list. Yeah, what a shithole. Why is there even a guild in this town? It's like, here's some slums. Alright, here's a guild. And you think... Like, didn't they mention this place is, like, absolutely, like, devastated? Like, they're poor as shit. But then you have a guild in this town that pays money, like, good money to hunters. Where's the guild getting money? This is Gislam. It was even harder hit from the disaster than I had imagined. There appears to be very little value left here, so different from Idio or Ren. This isn't where it was supposed to have been taken. What is this city? Can't do business in a dump like this. Get that whacking back here and take me back right now. I don't think you're in any position to be demanding anything. Like hell, I'll demand what I'm owed for the fare I paid. Oh really? My friends might have a little different point of view, chump. Double whips. Yeah. Come to your smart mouth now, buddy. You're lucky I didn't slit your throat back there. All you're losing this time is some belongings. Talk to me like that again, you'll lose much more. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, what am I gonna do? Hey, are you alright? Yeah, they're back. Well, we are imposing, you know, holding the spear out. Stop, thief! What now? Hey look, someone's running this way. I see. I got 20 guys and the big guy being a thief. Lutz. Damn you kids, you're in the way. You stole that from me, give it back. This place is unique. I said, stop, thief! I say this is dangerous as it is run down. Isn't Cheryl supposed to live here? Alec, that weird guy over there is staring at us. Is that Tosh? Looks like Tosh. Yeah, I saw. Let's get moving. We're here. We're gonna have to watch her step around here. That's totally Tosh. Hey, you new around here? That is the poor schmo. No one would even try to rob me, because all they get is fleas. Customers rather than thieves. I guess this place still has stuff to sell. Alright, so we can get some more steel stuff, and then turn in... Well, we have one item, or one more thing to turn something into silver. So what do we want to turn? I can just buy something cheap, and then... So, scalpel... less attack, so the knives give us more attack. So let's let's upgrade one of our knives. I can't do that here. I could do that in the other place, which is weird. Because the other place I was able to combine, like, herbs, for example. Because since items would never use weapons. But weapons and items can potentially combine, so that's why you're able to do both here. It's kind of weird, but... I was gonna say, hopefully it makes a silver knife, because... otherwise we would have wasted that. Alright, let's see what the difference is between steel and silver. Live attack. It's nothing to shake a stick at. I wonder if we can buy these synthesis materials or they're only dropped. I don't remember where we got the ones we got. They must have been drops from stuff, but I mean, obviously we wouldn't have access to those monsters anymore, but... Synthesis or experiments. 2 of the same ingredient can't be used. But I mean, the game let us select 2 of the same ingredient. That seems like it was a bug, though. Because it went from, like, dark green to light green. And it was trying to unselect it, but it was, like, selecting it a second time instead. So I definitely felt like it was more of a bug. Steel scalpel, shimmer stone, result in silver knife. Yes, we already made that, thank you. I'm guessing an experience. Check the synthesis book to see the ingredients are known. But wouldn't you need to know the result, though? Like, I wonder if, let's say... No, silver stone would know because they told us what, but let's say we picked up a silver sphere somewhere. Now, would it actually tell me any of the ingredients? Like this card trident. We know of its existence because an NPC told us what its existence, but it doesn't show any ingredients. So, does that mean we don't have any ingredients for it, or does it mean we just, you know, we know the recipe, but we don't know what's part of it, but we might have these ingredients? So it's kind of hard to tell, right? I'm assuming it's going to be more of the latter, where it's like we don't have any of the current ingredients but they'll go in it, and once we actually do, it'll show up on this list. Hey, Vane, how's it going? So hopefully it's the latter, not the former. Probably not much longer now. Had a full day of work. So it's like, I want to play a little bit of this so I can remind myself where I left off, but probably another half an hour at the most. been a long day, but I'm on the next 2 days. Play some more of this. Let's go see Cheryl. I'm assuming she's probably hanging out of the guild or something. She probably has a house in here. She's probably at the pub, actually. Alright. Something good left. Scavenge from Gislim. This place is on the way out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you pick her up. Well, you got to this town. Were you shocked? Many visitors are appalled by the state of this sorry city. Once we were great, but now we're a little more than a stinking ruin. Heard rumors that people are disappearing. Watch your step. It'll get you for God knows what purpose. Customer, I can hardly believe my eyes. What's it cost here? $100. Can anybody in this town even afford $100? Want to live in this hellhole for $100 a night? Yeah. It's the five top worst. I know, right? Go into your room, it's just covered in like needles, covered in syringes. You know, these sheets are probably like piss stained, or worse. It's like $100 a night. It's like a 5-star resort in this town. Probably better off to go sleep outside in a trash pile. You'll get less lice. Better smell, yeah. You have to rob me. Think again. I have nothing. No food, no water, no self-respect. No, that's not our intent. To survive the city, you must collect scrap or fight in the Danger Dome. Danger Dome. Yep, definitely Tosh's home place. So I can't really read the text in this game. It's like kids. Kids noble? I don't know. Not sure what the hell this says. Orphanage? Yeah, it's kids something. Lost or abandoned children cared for here. Kids house? That's probably what it is. Kids house. Vision dome, that does sound neat. Unlocked. Looking for the Danger Dome, it's right this way. You better be prepared. Danger Dome is the roughest vice you'll ever have. That's what makes it so exciting. The betting is just icing on the cake. I know where the guild is. Academy. Outsiders are prohibited from coming in here. Please leave. This place isn't suspicious at all. I don't know if you consider this the big city. This is the shithole town. It's the one with the guild in this area. Oh, I haven't found the guild yet. Danger Dome front. The front and the back of the Danger Dome. It's a big dome. It's a pub. There's the guild right there. I'm just a pathetic, stupid man who lost everything in the Great Disaster. Or for the disaster, it'd still have a real life. Better skating in the power plant, yeah. So anybody waltz in, no problems. Yeah, you shouldn't be here, but yeah, just keep walking up those stairs, that's fine. Alright, see ya. Just don't touch anything. Well, at least the guild in this town is operating normally. Hey, Hunter, it's a tough town. Be on your guard. Exchange 3 cards with legendary monster card. Here these summon a flying monster or flying fire. Rotor to Narsolaro. And consulted item society expert about a UFO. Jump complete. Gislim census. People have been disappearing from Gislim on a regular basis. Form a census by speaking to everyone in town. Oh god. Report findings to the guild. Census is finished. Come report to this window. Galecki Falls. Galecki Falls times 2. Stabby Wilds. City. Stabby Wilds. 3 things in... Right. 2 things in Ruin City, 2 things in Stabby Wilds, and 2 things in Galecki Falls. Looks like a demilitarized zone. Yeah, probably. I wonder if it'll actually tell you found everyone, or if you like go and say, hey, I finished. Like, no you didn't. -1. Since it's Gislim, isn't that kind of a silly job? You better search carefully. People are hiding all over this dump. Does this guy count? Yes, I should be included in the census as well. Count 1 for me. 3 people. This isn't a full census, is it? Yes, it is. We're playing. Can you see ghosts? There's no one there because the window is closed. Do I count the plants? Yes, it's going to be one of those... If you miss like one person, you don't get full score. It's going to be fun. At least they ask you, it's like, are you sure you want to continue? It's like, no, not yet, I'm not done. Census, why the hell would you want to take count of derelicts in here? Nothing worth counting here was destroyed in the disaster. Let's make sure we don't miss any buildings here. I haven't gone to the pub yet. I want to go to the pub later, but it's not giving us a choice here. Census is a result of the missing people, I think. Census. I wonder if that's because people have been disappearing. Census. I think we got bigger troubles than disappearing people here. An empty box just curiously damp. Don't move. Hey, Cheryl. How can we add you to the census? Alec. Cheryl? What the hell are you doing barging into my room? I don't know, if somebody locked their door, it wouldn't be a problem. Nice. Well, nice for Gislim. I'd dump by any other standards. Yeah, I know, right? I'd be getting the hell out of this place if I could. So what are you doing here? Oh, this is a gun collection? It's amazing. Hey, hands off. Well, I was just looking. You don't have to bark orders. Grumpy pants. Guns are the most valuable thing in this hellhole. The best ticket to staying alive. You never know when you're gonna start staring down the barrel of an unfriendly gun. But Cheryl, we're not here to cause you any harm. Yeah, well, I believe in this buzz of a barrel and the click of a trigger. Trust only my guns. No one has made me believe otherwise. But enough of the touchy-feely crap. Why did you barge into my room? Well, I was assigned a job to take a census of the city inhabitants. Because I wonder if we'd be able to get into this room if we didn't take the census thing. And that should take about 5 seconds in one hand. Look, I'm here by myself. Count that as one if you're math party and split. I got work to do. Oh yeah, well, the only thing worse than your attitude... Lutz, no. It's your smell. It's called the bath. Try it sometimes. Lutz, did you have to? I'm sorry about him, Cheryl. Thanks for the count. I'll be going. Yeah, she's an asshole. Lutz and her would be perfect together. as Theo kind of mentioned at one point. Thanks. I don't like the hyper one, but Alec is different. Yeah, she's still kind of pissed about that. Don't mind me, just... Hey, don't touch anything over there. Pretty impressive gun collection, eh? I played every last one by myself, with no one's help. Rushing in again. You're lucky I don't have a gun trap on that door. Weren't you just here? I told you, I live alone. Those are all valuable synthesis materials. If you screw them up, I'll be pissed. Yeah, the music in this game is all pretty good. It's got pretty good variety too. Number 2 had decent music, but it used a lot of the same themes a lot, so definitely had a lot of repetition. This one seems to have a better mix of it. Hunters, yes. I didn't think you looked like the usual criminal types around here. Does a dog count? I don't think I was supposed to count dogs. Sorry, pup, I'm not counting sickly dogs today. Oh shoot, I don't have any more food or money. Please leave me alone. You know there's gonna be some hidden people. Census. Ha. You ain't gonna find missing people with the damn census. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely gonna be like somebody hiding behind a building. It's gonna be somebody hiding inside of a box or something. It's like, you missed this one person inside of a box. You screwed up. Hiding under the bed, yeah. I don't know if I want to be hiding under the bed. That seems to be the worst possible spot to hide. You thought Cheryl smelled bad? Oof. Yeah. Census. Like Count the Walking Dead. How far be from it for me to protest too much? Sure, go ahead and count me. 14. There's actually 99 people in this town. I'm assuming we have to go to the Danger Dome too. Orphanage. We haven't gone to the orphanage yet. Actually, the orphanage was locked before. Ah, it's robbers. Sounds like a minigame. We got the minigame music. We're gonna have to, like, count some kids running around or something like that, and you can't count the same one twice or whatever. Get him! Yeah! Hey! Got him now! Looks we know there's 5 kids in here. All 5 that we can see. Full attack now! Ha 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 ha! What are they even throwing at us? Wait a minute, I'm a hunter. I'm here on business. Liar, we're not gonna fall for that one again. 6. What is going on out here? Robbers are trying to break in and steal our stuff again. Alright, Lutz is gonna come out. I was like, oh man, she's a hottie. See you by the door. I'm Alec, a hunter. Is she one of the other characters? Let's see. They definitely have that, like, love music thing going on. It's Alec. So we just met Cheryl. That doesn't look like Marissa. No, I don't think that's Marissa, so that's probably just a generic, not important character kind of thing. Yeah, it's definitely not Marissa. Lives in the school village of Rushat, so she's not a character that joins us anyways. Really? Liar. The Gislam Guild requested that I do a count of the inhabitants of the city. Well, I'm terribly sorry for the children's behavior. They're frightened all the time. I'm afraid it makes them lash out with reason sometimes. By the way, I'm Kulara. I take care of the children. It's almost like Cuckoo. What's with the female names in this game? All the female names are like weird. I guess the male names aren't much different, but... Alright everybody, I want to hear a big apology for the hunter. We're sorry. Well, not the rousing apology I was hoping for, but good enough, I suppose. I understand, don't worry about it. So then, as you were saying, you're taking a census? Oh yes, right. Gislam Guild requested a census. So I need an accurate count of the people here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Okay, well, the kid that just showed up in the door, now was that one that was already out here? Because there was, I had counted 6 when they were like all in the room, but the one dude who opened the door there. A girl. Kids. There are 5 children in all. Add me, that makes 6 residents of this building. You're taking care of all these children all by yourself? Yes, I'm afraid so. All of them are orphaned in a disaster. Gislam is a dangerous town. I'd be horrified if they were left to fend for themselves. I just couldn't ignore the need. So I took in everyone I could find and created this place for them. The resolve is admirable. You know, these children are amazing. Their potential is limitless. All they need is someone to care and a safe place to sleep. Hunter, your work's done. Go away. Away, away. Children, where have your manners gone? Yeah, I know, right? I thought the way that door is going to open, was opening and closing, we're going to have to like count ourselves, and it's like you have to remember if you've seen the same kid before. Well, they're right, you know. I should be going. Still have work to do. Well, thanks for stopping by. Will I ever see you again? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, for sure, yeah. Guaranteed. There's gonna be a quest that sends us here. Oh, Alec, hello. Your hunter duties are going well. I always wanted to be a hunter. I think hunter is just so cool. Should come and see Kulara. Kulara's so beautiful. I want to be like her when I get big. There's 3 in here. Checks out. Yeah, those bad guys broke their way in here. You can walk into people's houses whenever you like for your job. Yeah, that's the advantage of being an RPG protagonist. I like the pendant the hunters wear. Crystal's pretty. Anybody hiding in the closet? No. I'm gonna keep bad guys out of here. I'm gonna have the defenses. What else I put in each one is a secret formula. It makes you itch. Well, I gotta make sure, right? Hey, where does she sleep, by the way? There's only 6 beds over there. Nobody hiding in here. What about the society place? Hopefully they tell us how many are in there. Well, this collection is 3.5. There's five guys here. So you get like Arclad 1, 2, 3. There's the Monster Arena thing, which is kind of part of 2. It's like an extra disc for 2. It's totally optional. I mean, I didn't really do any of it, and definitely wasn't needed for 2. Then you have the 2 on PS2, so 2 separate games on PS2. So in total, if you don't count Monster Arena as a separate game, then you're looking at 5 Arclad games. We're conducting a census on Hunter business. Hunter? Oh, you're the one I met on Forestamore. Alec, was it? Sharon? How can I help you, Alec? Come in. It's a field office for the Academy. Academy? You mentioned that before. What is it again? You're not a true Arclad fan. What? Well, you better change that. Yeah, the end. Which one is regarded as being the shittier one? End of Darkness. Restore the human race with the power of science. Restore the human race. That's some of our goals in Society Village. Oh yeah, well, there's always a gacha game, right? I don't count mobile. I don't count mobile gacha games. In Darkness, yeah. Scarlet vibes, yeah. We're doing things will take too long. Science will get us the goal much faster. Just put her in the red dress. You've seen the fruits of Society Village. This town has the town benefited? With the technology we're developing, we can give their lives back almost immediately. In fact, the world we recreate will be better than that which is lost. It's an amazing story, but can it be true? Certainly, if our energy science pans out, the world will benefit immediately. Energy science. Yes, we've located an immense source of apparently infinite energy. I'm just trying to find a way to harness it. I'm sure it won't destroy the world or summon a dark god or anything in the process. Sharon, is it wise to share information about the energy science with outsiders? Why, we have nothing to hide. We're working for the benefit of mankind. We're in the top left. He's just like staring at the guy. Oh, the number on the top left? Oh, that's just the census we're doing. So right now we're doing a census on the towns. We have to find like every person in town and count them for the census. Just a hunter quest. Well, that is true, however. I'm sorry, you said you came here on a census, was it? Yes, we've been given the task of counting all the people in Gislam. Well, there are 3 in the office and 2 in the back. That would be 5 total. The guild need a census. They're concerned because people have been disappearing recently. It's gonna go horribly wrong. If I know JRPGs, and I think I know JRPGs, yes. I agree. I see. Well, hopefully our paths will cross again, Alec. Oh, I'm sure they won't. Bye. We'll never see her again. Missing people? You wouldn't have anything to do with that, would you? I didn't do anything. You had better not be using methodology that became problematic later. We earn the trust of the villagers. They will help advance the professor's plans. Well, that's true, but... Sharon, we just received an urgent communication. I bet that word the professor has arrived in South Solerto. People who don't get their own hands dirty will never understand. These pathetic villagers will not gather if we don't. Whatever it takes to achieve the objective. I almost forgot. Maybe we'll see that hunter again. As soon as he finds out what's going on in South Solarto, he'll be right back here. Remember JRPGs and RPGs? Well, it depends on kind of RPGs. I mean, JRPGs generally tend to be a lot more... They tend to be a lot more linear. They tend to be a lot more like reading a book, right? Well, like a Western RPGs tend to be a lot more open, a lot more kind of choose your own adventure style thing. I mean, there's definitely some branching paths in JRPGs, but more often than not, the story is happening and you're kind of like, you're along for the ride. While Western RPGs are more like, all right, here's a world, we'll throw you in there, do whatever you want. There's like a main story, but you can kind of do whatever you want in it, kind of thing. That's why, Western RPGs tend to be a lot more open world style things. And you can do things in whatever order, while JRPGs tend to be a lot more kind of, you're a lot more funneled into a specific path. Oh, the Academy. What an amazing place. There's so much going on. What about the energy science? Sounds great. It's like a dream. Yes, it does seem to be too good to be true. We'll worry about that later. We need to finish the census. It's Shu. Hey, Shu, what's up? Did you just see that? So I'm assuming that's Shu. He's got a lot longer hair, although he could have had longer hair in the first game. He just had it like all bundled up. So this is where the Academy office is. Alec, we have to count this person too. Are you the Academy? Yeah. Yeah, JRPGs definitely have to have a young character, young protagonist. Gotta have a teenager as a protagonist in there. Who has to, like, save the world because, he's some sort of orphan. He just becomes the one. Some random orphan that just leaves town for God knows why. Usually, like, revenge or, just to have an adventure and ends up being, like, the one that destroys God. Because... No, we're working for the census in the Hunters Guild. You are a hunter? Yes. I sense your strength of character. You're not ready yet. Because that's just the way JRPGs are. Because the target audience for JRPGs is like 17-year-olds, so 16, 17-year-olds. So of course you got to make the protagonist the same age as the main, the main demographic, right? For 18 years older, you can't save the world, exactly. RPGs for teens only in Japan. I mean, there's probably some Western RPGs. They're kind of designed for teens more than anything, but definitely seems to be a common thing in JRPGs. It definitely seems to be geared way more towards teenage audiences, right? Versus Western RPGs tend to be geared more towards adults. Kid over 1,000 years old. Well, I mean, the 1,000-year-old kid looks like he's 17, sure. Step aside. Sense your strength. What kind of nut was that? Whoever he is, he's gone now. Let's get back to counting. Counted him automatically. Of course, you have to have a love interest too. You could have a love interest that's also like some like mysterious girl who ends up being, a princess or some sort of priestess that's important for like the world, and she either gets kidnapped or she got some mysterious power. Link, yeah. Link is whatever age you want him to be. Death Drone. +3. I don't think the hunter and his friends are coming. There's nowhere we're gonna come to the danger drone. Oh, they'll come. They have to. Heard they're accepted the census job. We gotta try counting everyone in town, including the danger dome. Thanks to them and Cheryl, Whitecoats got scared off and our profits went poof. We're gonna have a hell of a payback for what they lost for us in the Galaxy Falls. Once we take care of the hunters, Cheryl's next. So what's the plan? Well, we'll just have to go into the danger dome account. And we'll fill them in how you can fight with weapon item wagers. And tell them there's plenty of people for a match inside for them to count. They'll walk right into our trap, and they're ours. JRPGs are pretty copy and paste. How dare you? All JRPGs are completely different. You know, okay, like 99% of them have you, saving the world from like a dark god, and being the one. You just have a mysterious power that awakens within you and saves the world. That's just every story in existence. That's not JRPGs. That's just every story. It's always that. The JRPGs are just a side part of that anyway. Will work. I'm gonna find out. Here they come. Great, leave this to me. See the number of people here. Well, if it isn't the hunter that screwed up our deal. Yeah, the ones from Galaxy Falls. Calm down, guys. I'm here in official hunter business. Ooh. Now that's all official like, ain't it? I guess you want to count all the people inside the match, eh? Well, follow me. The Thunderdome. Ancient Tina Turner. Let's hope so. Hope you find the people to count. You going to help? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. First you gotta try to challenge yourself. Let's see what you're made of, pig. What's that all about? There's no one here. No one here? Don't. Where are they? I told them to be here waiting to. Well, they must have misunderstood. The weakest bunch of bandits I've ever met. Ah, he's gonna kill us. Damn it, I'll get you. Just wait. Hey, well, wait for me. Weird. Definitely weird. I guess that's 3 more of the census the hard way. That's 31. Nothing else here. Alright, so unless they, unless these ugly women, yes, actual dogs, no. I guess I'm not counting dogs. Ugly women, sure. Actual dogs, no. Working designs at its best. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time. I think I've counted everybody. Unless there's some like places we have to revisit after going in once or something. Well, they don't hide anybody behind buildings or something. It's not like secret entrances to anything. I think that's it from town. Unless there's another side area. Alright, 31. Let's hopefully get this right. I guess I can save first. Just in case. Yeah, yes, this was a required quest. Most of the hunter quests, like the hunter quests are really what advances the story in this game. So this one, I mean, I guess it got us like the encounter with Cheryl, and I mean, I guess the Cheryl thing was probably the main reason to do it, right? Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have been able to get into the enter a room. Plus, the orphanage was locked up before we got the this here, so probably I don't know if it unlocked the orphanage per se, but alright, where shows everybody? 31 people. I think it's perfect. It's exactly the same result as the other hunter. Perfect. Well done indeed. So we can call this one unqualified success. Hooray. Now that you have a better idea of how dangerous Islam is, use this knowledge well. Get the bounty. Count everyone in town, including those in the academy, office, orphanage, second floor of the pub, and danger dome. Second count verified. Job complete. So there's usually, like, for these hunter quests, there's usually, like, story ones, which then unlock, like, a bunch of optional ones, which I don't think you have to do all these. You have to do, like, some of them, which unlocks, like, more story ones. But, I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing every one of them. So much wilderness, monster mashing, traveling merchant's tonic test, escort to the ruined city, orphanage child. Time is it there? It's time for me to go to bed. It's like past 2 a.m. now. Plus I worked, I mean, I was working late shifts this week, but still definitely tired after a full day work. We at least made some progress. Alright, so let's go save here. Do some more quests and probably get Cheryl on our side very soon. I'm sure once we do a couple more of these hunter quests, she'll join us at some point. Probably forced to join us at some point. 3 a.m. You go to bed, Wagner. Good old Atlantic time. Alright, so yeah, let's stop the timer there. Definitely gonna be taking a break there. So, yeah, made a little bit of progress, advancing the story. I mean, I guess we can... I guess we can't tell here. We're a rookie hunter now. Like, we're probably about... what? I think we're a quarter of the way. Like, how many... I mean, I guess the hunter jobs, considering you're forced to take some, and obviously I'm doing every single one of them that I have access to. That's a pretty good metric for how far we are in this game. 810 Europe. So right now we have... So we finished 21 jobs out of 102. So... so we're basically like 20% of the way through the game. Although they also give us another 5 jobs right here. So, yeah, we're probably, I mean, once we do these 5 jobs, we're basically a quarter of the way through the game. So, I mean, seems kind of early. I mean, we'll probably finish these 5 jobs within, like, 2 hours or whatever. So, would this be a, I guess, yeah, I mean, that's around 60 hours, assuming the pace kind of keeps going. mean, some jobs are obviously longer than others, but yeah, I can see this being a 60-ish hour game, depending on how much side stuff, if any side stuff even happens. Like, I don't know if this Danger Dome, can we go do some stuff in the Danger Dome, or is this just like, it's just like a fake arena? Maybe there's no actual Danger Dome usage or whatever, but we'll see. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, probably around noonish, and we'll carry on with this game. So let's see who's online we can host up before we head out. Who is online? What are they playing? Yeah, the bounty, yeah. Well, the bounty is separate, actually, in this one. You have the outlaw jobs. Outlaw jobs are the actual wanted posters. And there's 72. Each area seems to have 6. So it's 12 areas, and this is the 3rd area. So, again, about 1/4 of the way through once we finish this area, right? So it seems like 25% once we finish this area seems to be appropriate, but how long this area is, who knows? Alright, who's online? Oh, we got Sharpie on. Highway 2000, never heard of it. It's a racing game. So I'll host Sharpie, we'll go up in there. So meantime, thanks everyone for watching, have a great night, and catch y'all tomorrow for more Ark goodness. Great night, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Bye for now.